Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue XCOM 2 today. And I made some significant changes to Twitch integration setup after some of the experiences we had recently, with some of it just not working. And I haven't been able to figure out why like a single type scaled enemy doesn't always work. And trust me, I checked everything like 10 times over. I've been absolutely losing my mind to figure out why the heck it's not working. And it might just be like inherently a game problem. Either way, I changed the setup to be more reliable. And I hope this will work out better. So first of all, the first thing I did was remove the Harbinger poll from the herd XCOM polls, because previously the poll to herd XCOM had 3 different types of polls. One of them would buff the enemies, one of them would hurt XCOM, like debuff, like explode, panic, etc. And one of them would spawn reinforcements. So obviously, one of those things had a much higher impact than the other two. So what I did is separate the Harbinger poll entirely. It's an entirely separate option now to spawn reinforcements. And it's been removed from the herd XCOM poll. So the only things herd XCOM poll's option will do now is either buff Advent or like debuff panic, stun, etc. XCOM. So that's the first thing. Second, I removed all of the like specific scaling enemy option. So like Muton scaling with FL, Viper scaling with FL, etc, etc. So those are gone because they had too many issues. They just weren't actually working properly, especially lately. And I replaced that with 2 things. There is now an option to just spawn a random enemy, and another option to spawn 2 random enemies. I might have to tweak the cooldown on that, but we'll see about that. I might actually have to change the cooldowns on that, but that's a thing. But more importantly, there is now an entirely separate option to have a Harbinger poll, so basically a reinforcement poll. And I added a whole bunch of new options in there, which I plan to keep adding over time. I did some extensive testing yesterday, and I found no issues with the polls. Well, there is only one potential issue, I guess, which is not entirely intended, but there's no way I could figure out to fix that, which is that any option with the random enemies, so if there's an option to summon, let's say, 1 Spectre and 3 random, then especially at higher force levels, the random enemies tend to be, let's just say, tougher than they are supposed to be. So that's a bit odd, and sometimes you can get 2 or 3 of the same enemy as part of that, but not always. I had one case during my testing where I got 2 Biozerkers, which is definitely a problem, because you are not supposed to ever have more than 1 Biozerker in a pod. It's a boss level enemy. You're not ever supposed to get 2 of it in 1 pod. But I got it as 2 random. So yeah, that's the only problem I found with the polls. But if it continues to be a problem, what I will do is just remove all of the options that have 2 or more random in them. And I replace them with other options. So like that's easily fixable if it continues to be a big issue. Yeah, so anyway, and also doing most enemy summons through polls should work out better, because, well, 1, you can't have more than 1 poll going on at any given time, so there can only ever be 1 poll happening. You can't have more than 1 poll per turn, so if we have a mission with like, I don't know, 7 turns total, that's 7 polls, max. Because there can't be more than 1 like per turn. Especially with the reinforcements. They specifically last for the entire turn, and then they spawn like whatever option 1 on the next turn. So that should make it a bit more controlled. Hopefully. But also, in case people spam like the other polls, and there's no chance to spawn reinforcements, that's why there's an option to summon a random enemy outside of the pulse. So yeah, that's all of the changes I made. All of the positive redemptions are still there. So like the meme bot is still there. There are also still some like simple, like basic options for Advent. So you can still spawn like one flood infection, basic Advent turret, etc. And yeah, there's still like the XCOM turret, the meme bot. But overall we have fewer options now, so it should be less confusing, hopefully. We'll see how all that works out. Hopefully it will work out well, but I might have to tweak some timers. Cooldowns, rather. Right, well, we have a mission here to test it out right away. Another one of those with Praetorian Sitrep, which is kind of weird. There might be something funky going on with Sitreps, because we got like several Praetorian missions in a row, basically. And this is supposed to be a rare Sitrep. Yeah, this is one of the operation names of all time. Now, I could wait, if there's any point waiting, I guess. GTS training Clore, but he's just a corporal. Okay. Experimental rocket. No, I don't think there's any point waiting. We got 16 people already.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
But yeah, if things get too wild, then I might have to intervene, because I haven't done any testing in actual practice with this. In like a live mission. I just tested whether everything works correctly, and it does. And I do still plan to add even more options to the polls. We can have some really fun options in the polls, and I did add a few fun options. You'll probably see them. I added like more than 10 new options to the polls, on top of the existing ones. It's pretty easy to add a new one. And it's 100% reliable. I did like extensive testing yesterday, and I never had a poll outcome that wouldn't spawn properly. The only problem is that, again, the random enemies tend to be a bit more powerful than they should be, but this is not like inherently a problem. Like, it still spawns random enemies. So like, a random, like, still works. So it's not like glitched out, like Muton spawning as a Viper instead. Which is obviously a bug. Or like some weird unintended interaction somewhere. Okay, so this mission might actually be tough. Yeah. I need some shredding. More than one person. Well, technically Ava has shredder. Maybe that's fine. Okay, we haven't used him in a while, so maybe that's actually fine. Okay, Quagger's on covert action. So this is Destroy Alien Relay mission. Alright then. Templar would probably be okay.
More XCOM. Let's go.
Hey, Donfire, thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. A sniper definitely wouldn't hurt here. Okay, let's go with that sniper then. Looks like that's it then. Alright, do I bring the Requiem Sniper? Not sure about that. I guess it is good at cover destruction. So I could. But it does less per target damage. It does have some built-in shredding. So... okay, let's go with that then. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, no, that should be nano medkit. Alright. We are currently researching powered armor, but we're not quite done with that yet. Okay, let's take the sword, because that's very good. Refiner. Maybe Chuck should use the refiner. No, Tarkin has shredder. Hold on, the refiner has built-in shredding too. Okay, yes, it does. Okay. We'll do it all the way around then. Just to spread out the shredding a little bit. Alright. Okay, experimental magazine. And we could go with the tracer rounds. Alright. I could actually make blue screen rounds. That might be worth it. There's probably a Praetorian Sectopod in here again. It is 100, but supplies are not really that big of a problem anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna make blue screen rounds. And actually give it to Chuck. Yeah. Is there a Praetorian Sectopod in here? Oh, it glitched out. I can't hover over this and see a list. Because you usually can. Yeah, there is. So we'll bring blue skin rounds. Can't really go wrong with that. This way we'll also have hail of bullets for guaranteed hit, if needed. We have traverse fire for 2 shots per turn. So yeah, it's good. As for unstable, yeah, this is good. It is kind of a weird one, but it's good. Yeah, this has a stationary threat, which is kind of weird for a Pathfinder, but... well, here we are anyway. Okay, Talon rounds. Well, actually, he doesn't technically need any, but this has vampire rounds, which are not useful if he's at full health. So we'll give him Talon rounds. Probably a vest or something. Yeah. Alright. Grenades. I'm not convinced about the usefulness of this one. I don't think this does damage to non-robotic enemies. So I don't really want it. Let's take gas bomb. Or just normal grenade, actually. Yeah, let's just take a normal ass grenade. And a flashbang. Alright. And a vest or something. Here you go. Alright. Chuck could use more health as well. Okay, that looks almost good enough. So, this has like Viper rounds. Smoke might still come in handy. Alright. Well, I guess that's it then. Let's take riot rounds and hello bullets. Okay, well, I guess that's it. We got 29 APs, not some huge amount. Wrath might actually still be worth taking. Or lightning reflexes. Let's actually just take lightning reflexes. And I think that's it. Well, there aren't really any snakes in here, and I'm not willing to give up the utility slots. Alright, let's go. Well, one thing I might still replace is the incendiary grenade. Okay, one more flashbang. You don't really need dragon rounds. Okay, this is +2 armor, acid immunity, +2 bonus health, +3 bonus health. Okay, that's good. Might actually switch that around with the Praetorian one. Here. I could give an stable the multi-purpose suit and then replace Talon rounds. That's also an option. I have a feeling I might need more medkits in here. Let's just get another medkit. Okay, now we're ready. Alright, let's go then.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site.
Alright, well, there's the objective.
Destroy the target. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
I'm not liking the lack of high ground over here. What's up with the missions lately with no real high ground? Like, what's going on with that? We had several missions lately with really bad high ground. And this is another one of those. As you can clearly see.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So can't say I'm happy about this. There's barely any cover around here at all. Yeah, this is not good. And I'll have to use cards as cover.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Not happy about that.
On it.
Okay, we got Elite Purge Heavy. That's not too bad. Nice health, nice armor. But I really don't like the lack of high ground around here. It's not good.
Rolling.
We need to get to the left side, but easier said than done.
Moving to Overwatch. Fire Watcher. I'm on it. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Should I double check that for you?
But that's what I need to do. I need to go left and get onto the high ground. Especially since I have a sniper. Okay, maybe we can. Let's find out. There are some civilians in the way.
Designated position.
Alright. We'll have to kill the spot, obviously.
Location confirmed.
Alright. I can grapple to high ground. With this.
Alien
So that's kind of the plan.
Okay.
Okay. A little... Okay, this is close enough. I could do that now. Yeah, probably worth it. Let's just do that now. And charge the weapon.
Rock and roll.
Okay. Time for some tactical car bombs, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be bad with the lack of good cover and high ground around here.
I run. Enemy patrol.
This is one of those XCOM 1 inspired maps, by the way. Clearly. Modern maps. Alright. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Yeah, see what I mean? About like random spawning stuff that's maybe stronger than it's meant to be. Sometimes. That's like a Requiem Mechtoid. I've been told that random options should not spawn Requiem units.
Looks like they called in some friends.
But it does. I mean, you can see right here that it does. And I don't know what's causing that. I spent basically all day yesterday, like, working on this stuff. Like, I haven't really done much yesterday other than this. Like, I pretty much spent the whole day yesterday. Okay, nice shot. One car down. 1,000 to go. And I see loot. Yeah, some loot got destroyed because a guy died from an explosion. Alright. Oh, I blame a busy bot, that's what happened. Okay, that's what happened. Well, we have our sniper rifle ready to go. So I can try to blow up this car. Yeah, they are really spread out right now. They are really spread out. I could hit that muton, but he's kind of far away from me right now. Let's check Ava first. So Ava is really good at melee, but we shouldn't risk moving in too much because we'll trigger more enemies. And I'd rather avoid that. Okay, we can kill the sharpshooter easily. Yeah, let's kill the sharpshooter. Might as well. Here you go. Got it. Kill the shitling.
On your order.
Okay, so this is the other pod. Maybe we can AoE this one a little bit better. Can I control something? Okay, 23%. That's a bit too low. Okay, that's too low. And that's too far away. I don't have an incendiary grenade. I don't think that's super useful right now. Okay, I can hit the mech. I can't move and use this, unfortunately. Actually, I can. Okay, I actually can. But they are also a bit too spread out. Yeah, they're too spread out. We do have this guy. He can just stand somewhere in the open. He's supposed to be a mimic beacon. I mean, he can kill the shitling. There you go. Alright. You tried. I don't have the hydrolator. Might be best on the left side. They are a bit too spread out. I think flashbang is gonna be better. Yeah. Yeah, no, flashbang is gonna be way better. Can I actually hit 4 of them here? Not quite. Okay, can I hit 3? I suppose I don't care as much about the assault trooper. Okay, this should work. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. Then what? Well, I could get some kills here, but I risk triggering even more stuff. This here is a good one. Hold on. Right here. This would be a kill. And then we can kill some other stuff. And this should be relatively safe. Alright, let's go with the medic. Long distance kill. There you go. Ava has been doing cardio.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, more stuff up here. Well, that's the risk of using melee classes, unfortunately. Shame he doesn't have a Reaper. He does have Joel. Yeah. Well, that is the risk of using melee classes. And it's a problem with this map, because it's like super giga open. Sadly, Tarkin does not have sting grenades. I could have used that right about now. I could move up here and then use saturation fire. Okay, that's good.
Area falls. Strategic asset
Okay, well, we killed the muton,
for success.
so could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Whatever you say.
We still got the second saturation fire. This should work. Might be worth keeping this for the next turn, actually. I don't have a Rapture. We could try to hit that biomech trooper with a Rapture.
They called in backup.
Okay, let's try to hit this thing.
Run until empty.
Okay, nice.
Hit the armor.
Alright, alright. Bro, we have... Okay, that was pretty funny. Now he's tiny. We have so many enemies, and yet they are all so spread out that I cannot use this AoE thing. This weapon might be less useful than I hoped, because the enemies have natural tendency to just spread out a lot. And there's jack shit I can do about that. It would be best for an ambush, basically. Like, that's it. An ambush would be best. I think I want to move into cover, actually. Yeah, we need to move into cover from this direction. So let's do that. Well, I can hit the sector commander and he should fall to the ground. That might not be a bad idea. I don't want to kill this trooper, though. Let's hit the trooper. Okay, that's good. That's nice damage right there. He dead. Okay. Yeah. Where do I even stand with Tarkin right now? Like, I can't even go anywhere. If I go here, I'll be flanked from the right side. Which is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. I could teamwork him. I only have 2 people left. Well, 3, I guess. I don't have this blast wave thing. I can just shoot as well. Well, I could actually just shoot the objective. Okay, I have two actions. I could shoot the objective and then move back. We could just destroy the objective and leave. Not like right now on this turn, but in general. I could maybe kill the mech, but that's a bit of a stretch. We could try to crit this dude, but that's only 28%. Yeah, like if I stand here, this is the best spot to be close to the left side, but then several enemies will be flanking me from the right side. But there's no other spot, like this is where I have to stand. We can try to shut down the mech, but it's only 46%. So that's not great. I could immobilize something. There's no real good solution here. Okay, can I switch ammo for free? Wait, is this free or does this... No, this would end my turn. Never mind. Definitely not doing that then. Well, this is the only logical target. The mech. Okay, shut down. That's good. So that's one action left. I probably need to move back into cover. And spread out.
Heading out.
Alright. So, I only have one target from here and 26% chance to hit. I need to spread out. The problem with this stupid thing is that it has squad sight. I kind of really disagree with it having squad sight and the damage that scales like the further away you are. For how common that enemy is, I would be fine with this on like a boss level enemy, but on a common enemy that you can get basically in every mission from this point onward, I kind of really disagree with that. Because there's no counter if you're far enough from it. Like, it's basically an non-counterable enemy. Like, there's literally no tool within the game that you can use to counter it. Especially since it shoots AoEs that, like, are not subject to defense. They will always hit you. It's a common enemy. Some other people said in chat that they've seen it a lot too. So it's a very common enemy. It's more common than the actual sectopod, apparently. But it's basically like it shoots 2 AoEs per turn that can travel across the entire map, can never miss, can easily destroy environmental objectives, and they can do up to like, I think 11 or 12 damage, 14, 15 with crits. So it can do 30 damage per crit, it can do 30 damage per turn to multiple people across the entire map, easily destroy cover, etc. And it's a very common enemy that you can potentially get in every mission in the late game. So, I kind of really disagree with this design. It will be fine on something rare, but I don't think it's fine on something this common. Because there's basically no counter against it. And this is 4th mission in a row when we have one. I'm talking about the Praetorian Sectopod. This is the 4th mission in a row when we get these things. I think we had 2 in one mission. And yeah, I might have to YOLO the objective and then leave. I don't think I'll be able to kill it with this squad. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Tarkin here before I end my turn. We already used flashbang on the left side. So, not much point duplicating that. You know what? Let's deploy the meme beacon. I think that's the best move. Because I do have my own ability that I unlocked with resources.
Looks like they called in some friends.
So we can get another meme beacon. Okay, the phalanx is already shut down, so there's no need to do anything there. Wait, combat scanners... No, not much point doing this right now. I guess I'll just Overwatch. Or barrier protocol. Who needs... nobody. I think this is just Overwatch. Adhesion protocol might be useful. Okay, hold on. I can immobilize an enemy of my choosing. That might be useful. What would I want to immobilize, though? I don't think that makes that much sense right now. Maybe like this guy, but he's not that dangerous. Elite Torture. This guy has grapple, actually. So if I immobilize him, he can grapple anyway. Sterilizer. Okay, he does have Incendiary Bomb and Salvo. I guess we can immobilize him. Yeah, we also just had the Requiem unit spawn as a random from the like default leaders, default followers list. Something I mentioned at the start of the stream. I like the setup with TI. The only real issue with it is that the randoms can spawn as both Requiem and boss level enemies. So during my testing, when I had, for example, I don't know, 2 Andromedons plus 2 random, which is one of the options, the random can spawn 2 Biozerkers, for example, which is a boss level enemy. And I know Biozerker is never supposed to spawn more than 1 in a pod. Basically, like the random option can spawn basically anything, including like multiple boss level enemies. It also spawns duplicates. So I think the reason I got 2 Biozerkers is the same reason there are duplicates. I don't know. I know one thing. The random option can spawn basically literally anything, including like boss level stuff. So if we're at force level 20, and we use an option, for example, to spawn, I don't know, 1 Spectre plus 4 random. It's one of the options in the polls. That's like the default config. There's an option for 1 Spectre and 4 random. The 4 random could, in theory, be 4-legged from the testing I've done. It could be 4 anything. It could be 4 of any unit in the game. Like, it doesn't seem to restrict them in any way. It could be like 4 Exalted Custodian Grandmasters. Literally 4 of anything. So eventually I might actually get rid of the random option, but I haven't decided yet, unless I can somehow fix this problem. Because obviously I don't want to fight multiple boss level enemies in one pod.
Incoming over here.
But I can just remove the random options pretty easily and replace them with predetermined ones. And then I can make them appear or not appear based on force level, etc. Well, so that's the problem then, isn't it, though? Because I've basically done this testing, like I spent the whole day yesterday doing the testing. I probably ran over 100 polls myself. And I've seen some really weird outcomes. I even had an avatar spawn from random, which was very strange. Which should definitely never happen. Which basically allowed me to, in theory, bypass like multiple steps of the story. So there's something funky going on, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, back to the mission. Okay, we can Shredder gun here. I think I can hit 3 or even 4. I think I can hit 4. How did we get the Mutant Phantasm? I think this was from random. Yeah, this was the random option. The random summon seems to have a pretty heavy bias towards the Requiem units. because I also like tested this random option a lot yesterday, and I think at least half of them were Requiem units. And the Requiem units are definitely not half of the like default followers list. Especially with all of the enemy mods that I'm using. I'm using so many enemy mods that like the pool is definitely severely diluted for any specific one. But I've seen like very strong bias towards Requiem units from so-called random enemies. Okay, this might be a moment to use Jewel. We do have Slash active with Finesse. This is 20 active enemies. Can I just nuke the objective right now? Well... probably not. My weapon is not charged. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, trying to control an enemy seems like a bit too much of a gamble with like 30% chance only. Now, ironically, this would actually still be doable if it wasn't for that stupid Aspertorian Sectopod. That's such an overpowered enemy compared to anything else we can see at this point that it kind of breaks the balance. Wait, why am I controlling this muton? Wait, what? Wait, why am I controlling this muton? What's going on? Was this supposed to be a meme bot? See, something is definitely screwed up now. We never once before had a meme bot. Oh, it was a turret. A turret is a forced spawn. It's literally a forced spawn of one specific turret template. See, though, something really funky is going on. Something really weird is going on. And like, the thing with that is some of these random enemies, because I looked at the log. What often happens in some of these pods is that one enemy is replaced with another enemy. And I did find out some of the causes of this. One of the causes was a mod called Stop Spamming Reinforcements, which I removed. But what often happened is that the game took like a pod with some enemies and then rerolled them as different enemies. But yeah, this is very strange. This is the first one. This is the first bug of this specific type that I've seen over the course of 34 streams. I never once had a turret spawn as a muton. I have no idea what's causing this anymore. I actually have no idea what's causing this. Like, I actually have no idea. But the way I spawn the turrets is basically force spawning a specific template. This is not like random. This is one very specific turret template. So like this never happened before. It's very, very strange. Okay, no, this is definitely fucked up. Why do I have a Muton Prime now? What? What the heck? This is really messed up. Why do I have a Muton Prime? Was this also supposed to be a turret? This never happened before. This never happened before. And again, like, I spent the entire day yesterday trying to figure out what's causing these glitching out spawns. Because this only started happening within the last few streams. Especially on this scale. We had a total of 34 streams. This is the 34th stream with TI. And each stream has been at least 5 hours long. So you do the math. How many hours is that of like playing TI? That's at least 170 hours. Probably more, because a lot of streams were like 6 hours or longer. But between 150 and 200 hours. And this never happened before. It only started happening within the last few streams. So my theory, like my most likely theory right now, is that something changed in some mod that messed up spawns. And it could be a lot of things. It could be like a missing plus somewhere, like, I don't know, it could be many things. So my theory is that some mod changed something, and it broke, like, basically the basic spawning logic somewhere. But I've been unable to figure out what and where and why. And it's been, like, making me lose my mind. I have literally been losing my mind over this the last few days. I went as far as considering just dropping XCOM 2 entirely if I can't fix this. Because this makes the game unplayable. Like, this actually makes the game unplayable. Imagine advent turrets now start spawning as mutant primes, for example. Like what? Most likely a config error somewhere is messing up the parser. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. Some mod updated somewhere and it's causing errors. Because there's no way we streamed for well over 100 hours and have never seen this behavior before, and then, with no changes, it suddenly starts happening. It had to be some mod updating something. Like, there's no other logical explanation. Okay, well, I think I need a snapshot.
Enemies moving on our position.
Let's shoot the sectoid. Alright. Almost killed him. Bro, we have 19 active enemies right now. But yeah, anyhow, you can see why this would make the game unplayable past certain point. So it's a problem I've been trying to solve somehow, but I don't know how to solve this. I was actually considering just running an almost entirely unmodded vanilla game, adding a few basic mods and then checking whether this still happens. Because something is causing it and I just don't know what. And again, it only started happening a few days ago. It never happened before. Not on this scale. Not like the super giga anomalies, like turrets spawning as mutants. Okay, well, I don't have Blast Wave. We can move into full cover and use that. We can maybe kill the Outrider and the Torture. Okay, let's go with that. We have the Might buff. Okay, nice. That's what I like to see. And then we still have some actions. I probably should hunker down to remove the burn. Alright, alright. We don't have combat presence. This is still 12 enemies though, including the Praetorian Sectopod. Okay, I can hit both of these over here. That's probably a good idea. I might as well reload first. Literally no reason not to, if I'm gonna stay here. I don't think I'll be picking up this load, but we'll see. Okay, we missed the Mechtoid, but... And yeah, this was a one random enemy. I will probably remove like some other randoms. Because, like I said, like they have very heavy bias towards Requiem units. Which is ironic because we've seen a lot fewer Requiem units over the course of this campaign. And I've done an actual comparison to make sure this is not just like recency bias. And it's not. I went as far as actually looking at my older campaigns and my newer campaigns. And I like actually counted how many Requiem units were spawning. And we get way less in this campaign. Except from these summons. So like that's so weird. Yeah, there's something weird going on. Yeah, the friendly things... Like, something is causing it, I just don't know what. Like, I've been trying to figure out what it is, but I don't know. Okay, nobody should stand next to this car. And yeah, I mean, you're right, it could be literally anything. It could be a completely unrelated mod. Like, just messing up the config. And then, well, it messes up everything else. I think that's the most likely explanation, in fact. But it's tough trying to figure out which one it is. And here's the thing, if I start building this mod list again from zero, that will take me several months. Remember guys, it took me 2 months building this mod list. We ran an entire ass campaign doing it. Yeah, I can send you the log after the stream. Alright, kill the Seeker. So, like, rebuilding the mod, this is not really a viable option, because we're talking about 2-3 months just doing that. And not just 2-3 months. 2-3 months doing it multiple hours every day. Okay, shame we didn't kill the drone. Okay, I could go on high ground, but then I'll be flanked from the left. This map was really bad for this. There's like no good high ground I can use. Okay, let's spread out a little. I kinda want to kill that Seeker before he hugs somebody. And he has 26 defense. There you go. Yeah, I can make a temporary save in this mission here. Alright. Okay, kill the Praetorian. Hey, I definitely don't mind getting these mutons, but obviously that should not be happening. Oh, wait. We should kill the Oblatos. That's the mind control mechtoid. Yep. I don't even have to check because I just know. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I actually don't know if I can. Maybe if I can blow up the car, but that might not happen. Okay, well, let's hit it anyway. I'm almost out of actions here. Okay, good. We got it. Nice. And yep, that's our turn. Hey, it was a good one. It was a good one. Yeah, let's see if something funky happens with the Advent and XCOM turret. Okay, Advent turret, so this is normal. Again, this is a forced spawn of a specific template. This is not random. This is literally just me telling the game, just spawn this one specific template and nothing else. There's nothing random about this. It's not a list. It's not anything else. It's just a forced spawn of one template. And yeah, like this, again, this is a problem. I don't really have a counter to this. Like, this is basically non-counterable. In, like, literally any way, shape, or form. I can't counter this shit. Even if I could damage it a bit from distance, it will just repair itself. Back to full. So I just can't counter this if I'm not close.
They're all over me.
And with the setup we're using, it's not uncommon for enemies to trigger, like, from the other side of the map. Because of the meme bots, for example, and stuff like that, which obviously doesn't normally happen in a normal game, but it will happen in ours. But I basically can't really counter that thing right now. Even if I YOLO it, I don't think I could kill it in one turn right now. I'm too far away. And yeah, the map is not helping. This was kind of a bullshit map for this.
I don't feel so
The
good.
map is not helping at all. Okay, something really weird is happening now. Now we got a Great Archon. Like, this is definitely messed up. I have no idea what's causing this. This is the first stream this ever happened in. Like, this is the actual first stream this ever happened in. This never happened before, ever. So, yeah, it's very, very strange. Obviously, it should not be happening, but it is happening. And this specific problem never happened before. Not 2 days ago, not ever. This is the first time. Okay, well, I have Slash again. If I want the loot, I need to go get it right now. Let's kill this Pathfinder. Oh, come on, I'm one tile out of range. That's unlucky. Okay, that's actually unlucky. Okay, we can kill the Pathfinder. Let's do that. I mean, I can still load the blood, but then I'll have no actions left. Okay, got it.
I love it.
And the kernel, nice. Okay, well... we still got our friend here. I need to give the sectopod like more convenient targets. So that's what we're gonna do. What the heck is this? Some weird advertising for something? Alright, well, we can at least start shredding it. I could probably just destroy the objective and leave. Okay, maybe I should just hit the objective right now. What the heck? Let's start shooting the objective. I could probably destroy it on the next turn. I could maybe destroy it on this turn. I could actually destroy it on this turn. Maybe we'll do that and leave. Okay, if we start seeing more Praetorian Satraps all the time, then there's something wrong with Satraps. And we already had something similar happen before, if you guys remember. For a while, the only Satrap that ever showed up in retaliation missions was the Mox one, the Exalt one. You guys remember, probably. We only ever had retaliation missions either with no Satraps or with the Mox Satrap. Like, no other Satrap ever showed up in retaliation. And I was never able to figure out why. But now we're getting these Praetorian Satraps all the time. And this is not like a matter of just randomly getting this Satrap. It happens too much for it to be random. And the fact the other Satraps never show up, like, is also an indication that something is wrong with that. And it's strange because we played this model is basically for half a year now. And we played it a lot. And this never happened before. Okay, I think I'll pass on this a lot because there's one more pod back there. I would definitely trigger it if I went to load this. If I could move here and still have an action left. Okay, well, technically I can. No, I can't. Chuck already moved. Well, no, I can in theory. I can teamwork Chuck, and then Chuck can teamwork me back. That's still kind of risky. But I suppose we can do it in case this is like a legendary logbox or something similar. Really now? Oh, and it's this thing. Really now? I did that to get one Alerium core, really? Like, really? Yes, really. Worth it? Yeah, maybe not so much.
This outcome,
We have nothing to fear.
intriguing.
Yeah, it is intriguing indeed. Yeah.
As you command.
Well then, I think we're definitely leaving on the next turn.
Target neutralized. Out of round.
Yeah, it is rogue config stuff breaking other mods. The other Satraps might simply not be added to the poll. Yeah, I think it's something like that. And it's hard to figure out. I haven't gone like over all the Satrap mods yet because I was focusing on enemy spawns. But I might do that next, we'll see. Again, like what gets me is that this did not happen before. This must have been something that updated. And like a rogue config popped up in some mod that updated. But a lot of mods updated in the last like 2 months or 1 month. So it's really hard to nail what exactly it was. Okay, well, I don't want to stand this close to the enemies. But I would like some full cover and hunker down. I guess we can just move as far back as possible and then hunker down. Oh yeah, now we get mobility. Alright then. Maybe I can still kill an enemy. Nah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I could stay here, but I don't know if I want to. I could almost kill the sterilizer. I'll be 1 damage off with justice. Okay, I would be 1 damage off. I do have a follow-up in theory, but it's not gonna be 100% chance to hit.
Here I come.
Let's actually throw the flashbang. Here, it's a pretty big one. Shame I don't have blue screen bombs. But it's alright, we'll still use it anyway. Oh shit, the spark might get an action from this. Yeah. Okay, he didn't. That's good. He might have been too far away. Lost 4 ammo, alright. Oh, it was RTD, okay.
Ready to engage.
Well, I can charge this. That's really about it. I think we're leaving on the next turn because we finished the mission.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Wait, what was this? Was this like a normal reinforcement? I'm starting to lose track of what's happening. Yes, go away. Or hit the mutants, that's fine too. Is aim even relevant on this thing in any way, shape or form? Because, like, it's an explosion. Alright. Yes? For something with 59 aim, he seems to miss surprisingly, like, not often.
At least I hit my targets.
Nice. That was a good kill right there. Alright. I suppose I should probably disable the turret option for now, because clearly they do not spawn correctly. I can do that. Oh yeah, I know it's an inverse shotgun. But there's nothing I can really do to be closer to it. When being closer to it involves triggering the whole map, that's not exactly like a valid strategy right there. So it might as well just always be accurate as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, this was a really bad map for this mission. It was just a really unlucky map. We had a few missions in a row now on these giga open maps. We had the mission yesterday on like this super open map. We had 2 missions yesterday on super open maps. With like barely any cover, barely any high ground. It was just bad map luck, I guess. I think I hate Praetorian sectopods more than mechapedes. I'm not sure if I would go that far, but yeah, they're pretty bad. Okay, it's time to... Yeah, see, like, okay, this is so weird. Now I got a hinter, like, what is happening right now? This never once happened, like, literally ever. With all the weird interactions and, like, glitched out interactions that I've seen in the last few months, I have never had a Requiem unit spawn under my control ever. And we got 2 in this mission. Or 3? Yeah, 2. Mutant Phantasm and this thing. This never once happened before, like literally ever. Okay, second save. Okay, I made the 2 separate saves. But this is incredibly cursed and weird. Kind of funny, to be honest, but yeah. Really funny. Can I even evac right now? Yes, I can. I think it's time to leave. If it wasn't for this Praetorian sectopod, I would have stayed. But I have no way to kill it, really. Like, I actually have no way to kill it. It's halfway across the map. Even if I dash towards it with everyone... Yeah, no, I just have no way to kill it. There's this ruler here. One of the issues with the sectopod is that he destroys so much cover. Because the problem is that even if he misses, he still destroys cover I'm standing behind, and then other enemies kill me. And that's basically what happened a lot yesterday. So that's one of the big problems. Anyway, we're leaving. We've done the objective, so it's time to go. But this was super cursed. Very strange. Yeah, so weird. Alright. I mean, I guess I can still shoot, but I don't want to give them any action, so let's not shoot.
Returning as ordered.
Ava.
Move! Let's move already.
Alright, looks like that's everyone. That's everyone.
THX for your great efforts in all of this and keep you head up, you'll figure it out. It's still very much fun to watch with the weird enemy spawns. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Thanks, Oliver, I appreciate it. And thanks for the 14-month resub. Alright, I think I'm going to disable the turret redemptions right now. Because clearly that's incredibly cursed for whatever reason. But I can disable that very easily, no problem. And that's one. Okay, it's disabled now. But yeah, that was incredibly cursed. That was so cursed. But they were fun. I mean, I could leave it on for testing purposes. But yeah. And I guess we don't need something to offset all these enemies. That was kind of the idea behind these turrets. Like to offset all this extra stuff that spawns without having anything overly overpowered. But I have no idea why they suddenly stopped working after they worked just fine for 34 streams. Because even yesterday, the turrets were still working fine. Okay, well, I don't need stationary threat on a Pathfinder. Your first shot against a flanked target that does not cost an action. Yep. Definitely. Chuck. Raises the chance to score a critical hit. For an ally. Cost 1 action, does not end at a turn. Can be used on any ally within line of sight. Plus 20% crit. A larger bonus if it's a bondmate. Lasts for 2 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I might take that. And Napalm Protocol is good too. Okay, Napalm Protocol is pretty nice, especially against like Frost Legion, it will be very useful. So I'll take that. Yeah, our 1 Elerium core that we looted. Go us! Okay. Let's see what the other cursed developments we run into. What covert operations are we doing? So 6 days to finish the Chosen Assassin Part 3. That's the last Chosen left now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, here's another mission. We didn't have to wait very long. Okay, well, there's no Praetorian Citrep at least. There's no Citrep at all. Counter bioelectric skin for chrysalids. Elite Honor Guard, Purge Commando. Okay, this looks normal. And the list looks pretty normal. Bishop, Navigator. Okay, that list looks completely normal.
Corridor.
Presumably. Okay, well, let's see. I could actually wait if I want to, but... Okay, maybe we should. Yeah, let's wait for a few more people here. Yeah, we'll wait for a few more people. It's not like we'll hit 17. Well, we shouldn't for the next few days anyway. I need to do the Shadow Chamber research, but I'm waiting to finish Powered Armor. Okay, Rescue Engineer. I don't think I need more engineers right now. I feel like we're good with 7 engineers. And you remember what happened when I tried to rescue a scientist at this stage of the game. So I'm gonna pass on that, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Alright. Promoted. Can we run anyone else for the GTS? Yes, we can. Right, Clorf again. Let's check out the promotion really quick. He's actually pretty good. 86 aim at Sergeant, that is pretty good. Suppression abilities additionally disable enemy weapons. They will need to reload before they can fire. I guess that's not terrible, and he can get a lockdown later. Alright, that's fine. So send him again. That will make him a lieutenant. Alright. I could actually just hire another rookie right now if I want to. Not sure if I'll use him, but we can always use them for covert operations. Something like that. Okay, who's the least bad here? 10 mobility. Okay, 62 aim, 5 health, 14 mobility is nice. Or here, Eric. Okay, welcome aboard. You're our new recruit. Oh wait, I think there was a change to the GTS at some point? I vaguely remember a change to the GTS. Let me quick save in case this crashes. I'm pretty sure there was some change at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. But I quick saved in case we crash. Haven't actually used it to train a rookie in this campaign. This will take a moment, regardless. Okay, no, it's still the same. Is it though? Is it though? This is more than 10 options. Okay, something definitely has changed. Because this is way more than 10 options. And I have it specifically configured to get 10 choices here. So something has changed for sure, which somehow invalidated my config. Okay, that's a lot of options though. There was a wrecker at the bottom, so can't really go wrong with a wrecker. Hobbyist Engineer is a good combo, because Hobbyist has skills for both the Gremlin and the Arc Thrower, and Engineer is an Arc Thrower spec. So this is a good combo. A Stygian Slayer is good. He would make a decent sharpshooter actually. He has good aim. Wait, what's his aim again? No, he has average aim, 64. I confused him with somebody else. Okay, I confused him with somebody else. Okay, this will take a moment again, because I left the screen. But hey, I don't mind more options, because there needs to be an incentive to wait for the GTS. As it stands right now, I still don't think it's worth building a GTS early on, with this mod list and this setup specifically. A Ghost Recon Bitpilot Keeper is actually pretty decent. A Ghost Recon, I think, gets a big bonus to hacking skill. I think it was Ghost Recon at least, same main class as Quagger. So I guess we could go with that? Okay, sure, let's just go with that. Ghost Recon Bitpilot Keeper. Okay, that's fine. So 4 hours to finish Improve Combat Intelligence. There you go. That's Chand.
And the elders grow fearful.
3 hours to finish Experimental Rocket. Let's see what we get from that. Sabbath Rocket, okay. Armor Piercing. Alright. Oh yeah, this is like an armor piercing single target rocket. Kind of a weird one, but I remember using it. It was actually kind of decent. Alright. Well... Not sure what I want next here. Oh yeah, improved rockets. We should do improved rockets at least once. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Shred Storm. Shred Storm rocket is so freaking good. If you can get one. So let's go set up that mission, shall we? Neutralized Field Commander. This can be basically anything, as you might be aware by now. Alright. I believe the change allows you to choose from all the amalgamation class mods you have listed in alphabetical order. You mean like all the primary classes? Because if you wanted to choose from all the amalgamation classes, well, right now, that's 2,844 possible amalgamation combinations for me. But this many primary ones, you can see them up top. All the primary. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good change. Okay, I kind of like that change. That's a good change. If you're really desperate for shredding, then you can always get a record from this. That is a good change. Okay, let's see then. So this mission should be a little bit easier. It's a subway, okay. Right, well, let's grab Extreme. Check out this promotion. Grant an ally bonus Overwatch and cool under pressure ability, okay. Oh, he's one of our few people who can actually use a Holo Targeter. He can get Holo Mirage, that's really good. Maybe I'll bring him even. Okay, I might actually bring him. And he has 86 aim at Sergeant, which is pretty good. How about compatibility? Okay, 9.9 missile. 8.8 Saintani. Not sure if they're free at the moment, they might not be. They're not at the moment, but that's okay. Cruiser. Jewel, Savior... Oh yeah, Getaway Driver is like a random mobility bonus in a mission or something like that. Yep. No, I don't need some actual firepower here. So, hold on. We don't need some firepower. Yeah, Holo Mirage is really good. One of my favorite Holo Targeter skills, for sure. Without a doubt. I'm a bit light on shredding over here. Somebody had an acid bullet somewhere in here. I just don't remember who it was. Okay, caustic slug, and that can shred. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty weak squad like this. Okay, caustic slug can definitely shred. Yep. To use as permission, but it is a shred nonetheless. But I need something else too. Like anything. Anything other than grenades. I definitely had acid bullet on someone, I just don't remember who. I need like an option to filter by abilities. It would be really nice if you could actually filter by abilities here. Especially later in the game when you have 50 plus people on your roster. And it can get a bit confusing. We can get the chip away. Carton has chip away. I could just get cookies and then mother, but they don't have shredding. They have good firepower. Okay, chip away will probably be the best solution here. Now, chip away is basically on the commando tertiary spec. Yeah, right here. This also scales really well with weapon tech. And while this is a subway, I need somebody who can do really good damage. So, let's just get Denmother here. She can indeed do pretty good damage. Okay, we'll see how this will go. No Praetorian sectopods, please. Right, Denmother has her own grapple gun, so no need for Serpent Suit here. Somebody can, however, use Serpent Suit. Maybe Chand. Okay, that's fine. I might have to make a better holo targeter. Yup. Should be cheap. If I can find it on this list. It should be blue. Right here, okay. Okay, it's cheap, so we'll make that. You'll be our holo targeter specialist. Okay, nobody here has a lock and load, unfortunately. We'll use the refiner for sure. I think I'll go with the normal sniper rifle this time. I don't know, I'm kind of still torn about this. This can still do really good damage, even against single target, but I'm really torn. Great, the tooltip is cut off. Come on, man. Okay, is this something the base game is doing? Surely, this is something the base core game code is doing. This is not a mod issue, right? There's no way this is a mod issue. This is just somebody fucking up in the base game code and having the tooltip outside of your screen, basically. Should have been on the left side of your cursor, not on the right side. And by the way, quite a few games actually do this shit. Another thing some games do, and this is maybe a bit of a rant, but one of the things some games do, Civ 5, but some others as well, is that the actual tooltip is anchored like near the actual cursor pointer. It's not attached to the end of the cursor, it's like relative to where your pointer is. So with a scaled up cursor, some of the cursor actually covers up the tooltip. And in some games, there's no actual option inside the game for the cursor scale. It uses the Windows setting. Yeah. So I have my cursor in Windows set to like a fair bit bigger than the default. So it scales up in a lot of the games that don't have their own independent settings. Like my cursor in XCOM 2 right now is scaled up compared to what you're seeing like on the stream. But some games don't have this, and then the tooltip is attached relative to your cursor pointer. So if you have a really big cursor, your cursor will cover the tooltip. And you can actually, okay, you can actually tell, right? You can actually tell when you look at the stream right now how big my cursor is in reality compared to what you're saying. Because you can see the tooltip is a fair bit away from the actual cursor. That's because mine is in reality way bigger. It's just that the stream shows you a smaller one. But it's basically attached to the bottom right end of the cursor, the tooltip. My cursor ends where the tooltip begins. It's just that you don't see my actual true size of the cursor. Anyway, that's a bit of a rant. But it's an issue in Civ 5, actually. It's a problem in Civ 5. Because I literally can't read. Like when I build a farm in Civ 5 and then hover over it, I literally can't see how many turns there are left. I have to look at my OBS window. Because in my OBS window, I see a much smaller cursor than in reality. So I often play Civ 5 and I literally look at my second monitor like to read the tooltip. Like it's weird, but that's what I have to do sometimes. But anyway, this is somebody fucking up. This tooltip should have been on the left side, not on the right side. And some games don't do this properly. Like, they don't display the tooltip on the left if you are too close to the edge of the screen. Anyway, round over. But it's small things like that that often annoy me in some games. Like, I can't help it, it's annoying, okay? And it's a problem sometimes, because these tooltips have important information sometimes. And what good is it if you can't read it? Okay, which weapon do we use here? Oh yeah, we have weapon with shredder. Right here. Yep, this has shredder rounds. Although they didn't work previously. We had that one mission where this actually didn't work. But hopefully it will. Like, this literally has shredder rounds. So I hope it will work. We got some PCSs, but not too many of them. We have plus 19 dodge. Alright. Right, the disruptor rifle. Should probably use that. What about this one? What does this have? Scramble rounds. These are good. Damage against impaired. Advent killer. That's also very good. More crit damage. More pierce, but less crit damage. Oh yeah, this is effectively just like plus 2 pierce. Because the crit bonus and the crit penalty negate each other. Alright, we can go with that, that's fine, I think. She's not... Actually, she's kind of... No, she's not a sentinel, no. Okay, we'll go with this then. Right, what else? Heavy weapon. I'll take the acid thrower for emergency shredding if needed. As for grenades, we do have heavy ordnance, so plus 1 use of damaging grenades. There's the list. Oh, there's the Berserker Omega in here. There are a lot of bio units. Well, some bio units. So I could just bring a normal grenade. Not that many. Maybe acid, gas bomb actually kind of makes sense. And we'll take frost bomb. Yep. Okay, that's good. We need some medkits. Who needs a vest? Okay, Burrito definitely needs a vest, so stainless plate. 11 is way too low, so Curtin needs a vest. And I could give him dragon rounds with the vest. And then a medkit. Alright. That's good. And then mother. Right, well, I could still give her Sabot rounds. But she will have, like, Venom rounds by default with this weapon. So that might not make too much sense. Or just use Hacker's laptop. Wait, she does not have Haywire protocol, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, just have a smoke bomb. Something to do when she can't shoot. Okay, extra medkit. That'll do. Almost done. A vest. And the chand. Flashbang. Okay, flashbang is always good to have. Okay, looks like that's it. We can check some APs. For Clara. Attacks with bladed weapons shred additional armor. Yeah, but that's attacks with bladed weapons. That would make Justice a guaranteed shred, so this might be worth taking. But I don't have too many APs. Still, that might be worth taking. Okay, fine, I'll take that. And I suppose we could still take open fire. Alright, that's 30 APs left. I think we're done. I do have some PCSs, but yeah, not that many of them. I guess Clownfish could get dodge because he's a shotgun type dude. So I guess dodge wouldn't hurt, or mobility. I think I'd rather save mobility for somebody higher rank. Wait, he's a major. 11 mobility. Okay, fine. You can take mobility. 11 is kind of low, if you ask me. That's definitely low. Alright. Okay, this is +2 pierce, -1 crit damage. Yeah. Might make more sense to just get a scatter blaster here. Yeah, just take scatter blaster. Do I have a better repeater? Yes, we do have a superior repeater. Nice. Okay, this is very good. Okay, we're ready. Let's see how this will go. Alright, let's go. Let's see how many more glitches we run into.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, some enemies do not get listed in the Shadow Chamber. Indeed. Prime Sectopod doesn't get listed, and that's technically a thing. Hinter doesn't get listed. And I think there might have been 1 or 2 more. At least Praetorian Sectopod gets listed, so you know that's gonna be a thing.
Contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escort.
Rulers don't get listed because this is special enemy.
Disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure.
Okay, oh yeah, this is also one of the special maps.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have
This is actually a fun one. At least we have some good cover and good like high ground.
Hostiles that stand in your way.
Okay, well, let's go this way.
Moving out.
So we don't have Hollow Mirage, which means that once we lose concealment, I could give someone concealment back. We also have a barrel scanner. Okay, if I grapple like this, I will break a window. Let's not risk doing that. We'll just throw a barrel scanner. That'll do. Okay, Niven, Fanatic Bishop. Okay, good to know. Charger weapon. Here you go. Alright, let's move.
Move. Location confirmed.
Okay, we can go up here safely. Okay, let's send at least one person up here then. And Chant could also go here. There could be a pod like over here in theory. That's not super likely, but I don't think I want to risk that happening right now. Especially with my last move of the turn. Okay, Danivan is coming. Navigator. Okay, we need to kill that pod. Maybe they will move a little bit closer still. Okay, maybe they will move closer.
Moving to designated
We can set up in some full cover.
Moving
Okay,
to
this is
position.
pretty decent full cover.
Hostiles making the rounds.
There they are. Alright. Well, hey, in theory, I could open with like gas bomb or something. I don't think that really makes any sense. If they move much closer, I could actually use Grape Shot. Which is pretty hard to use because it has a relatively low range.
On target location.
Okay, Carthon can be up here. There you go. I could use some high ground on Den Mother. But this might not be much good if they hug this wall. So... yeah, that might not do me much good.
rolling.
I guess we'll just stay down here. And steady weapon.
Holding position.
Alright,
I'm on the
I think
move.
that's pretty much it. Okay, that's pretty much it.
Now.
I'll keep it
By the way, speaking of bugs, we had a bug yesterday where Taz's vigil was causing the turn to end prematurely. But apparently that's like a bigger bug with the interruption mechanic in general. But we had that happen and I had to reload. Because it completely messed up my mission. I lost 2 turns.
I have eyes on the objective here.
Like without a chance to actually take them. Okay, that's a little bit inconvenient here. I can back up slightly to be out of their range. But this might be a tricky engagement. Yeah, this might be tricky. Somebody can still see them. Yeah, okay, clownfish can still see them. I need to engage now, because they will move towards me even more. Okay, do I just blast them with this? Maybe I do. I think this is the most logical way to open. My only issue with this is that, like, it's not showing the damage it will do. So I'm always a little bit paranoid that the enemies might be immune to this. But they shouldn't be immune to the actual damage. At best, they might be immune to the corrosion effect. So the other option we have is... Well, okay, I don't really have the other option. This is the best way to open right now. Yep. Well, the other option is saturation fire. Kind of like this. That should work in theory. That should work. And it is a shred too. So that might make sense. Maybe that makes more sense. But as soon as they scamper, I will probably not be able to hit more than one enemy with this AoE. So let's open with this AoE. You guys better not be immune to this shit, thanks. Okay, let's go. And we can't really move forward more because there will be more enemies in range. Okay, that was decent, I guess. Could have been better, but I'll take it.
Okay, this is bad.
Yeah, 10 damage. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of nasty. 10 damage on Chand. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, quick stun. We could try quick stun.
Return to the void.
Nope, it didn't work.
Concentrate.
We can try frostbite. There you go, frozen, nice. I kind of wanted to heal Chand, but I have limited options to do so. I can give him some shields for free. So let's use rapid shielding. It's not quite a heal, but it doesn't cost me an action. Alright, I will probably ignore this Bio Assault Trooper right now. So unfortunately, I really can't move forward with Extreme, or we will trigger that other pod with the Requiem Archon. I could probably hit this dude, and no, because I would have to go through here. So I can't really do much with Extreme here, other than use my pistol. It is what it is. Or like Fire Whip, but that's 10% chance, so that's not gonna do much. Or deploy Mim Beacon. Heck yeah, let's deploy Mim Beacon. Now that will definitely trigger stuff on the next turn, but I assume they will trigger on the next turn anyway. So that makes no real difference to me. As for Chand... Yeah, I can't heal him right now. Well... The Navigator is frozen, but I could probably kill it right now. Oh, it's a large enemy, so it might still get an action, despite being frozen. Yeah. So now we can saturation fire. That makes sense, unless I want to use rapid shielding again. Let's rapid shield Carton himself. There you go. Okay. He still has 2 actions left.
Their numbers increase.
So I could use Renewal Protocol on the Chant, but the Renewal Protocol is only 1 single use per mission. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, it's literally 1 use per mission. Can I give him more shields with Barrier Protocol? I think I can. Okay, yes, I can. Good. Alright, so let's use Saturation Fire. Okay, nice. We got the Navigator. And we damaged the Bishop.
They bolstered their numbers.
Okay, let's see if we get an actual turret or not. Maybe we can kill the Bishop. Let's try. Okay, that will give us follow targeting on it. Okay, nice, got him. Well, he will get sustained, but that's fine.
The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board.
Why are you moving? Wait, he just got sustained. Why is he moving? Oh, it's the end of the turn. Okay. That's not great. Okay, there's the Niven. I don't think there's anything else that we can't see, though. Again, like, other than this pod.
They died for our cause.
Yeah. Clownfish got knocked out. And yeah, there's the other pod. Okay, the Bishop died from the dot. Nice. And we are no longer dazed. But 1 person is knocked out. So that's not too great. I really need heals. Like, I need heals right now.
We killed them, and yet here they are again.
Well, we found the general, and he's an actual general, surprisingly enough. Wait, is it though? No, we didn't. I thought that this dude was the general. I got baited. I actually thought he was the general. Yep, see, we got a turret. A pretty weird looking turret. But there you go. Apparently it's a turret now. I don't know what's messed up about that. Okay, well, I need to heal. Like, I really need to heal right now. And I need to get Clownfish up. Okay, get up.
Calm down.
Okay. Well done. 100, I'll take it.
You want some more?
We don't have justice. Oh yeah, you're right. The Archon is actually the general. Interesting. Well, shit. That makes our life easier. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying for the corpses, but we don't have the option to leave. I really don't get what's not working about the turret. Like, bro, it worked just fine for 33 streams, like close to 200 hours. And then it just stopped, like what? Also, you know what? Let's just immunize Chand. That will make him actually immune to damage for 1 turn. No need for healing then. Okay, well... Shoot this guy. I think I can kill him. Pretty sure I can kill him. The turret is now scaling with force level. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. I would also like to kill the Niven. Yeah, not with this guy, because he's the one being suppressed. Clearly, though, the Archon is the priority. Do I even have enough damage right now? It depends on whether I hit or not. Okay, I'll take it. Still a grace, though. Well, this is not enough. I'm going to need combat presence. I suppose it's enough if I attack twice. No, it might not be, because of the 1 armor. The clownfish is being suppressed, so I would have to kill them even. I could do this. Okay, we could do this, and we would also pick up the loot while we're at it. And then use combat presence. And we'll get +1 focus because we killed them even. There you go. Okay, 5 meld. Epic logbox is nice. I think we'll just open this right away, as soon as we are outside of this mission. So, combat presence for extreme. And then clownfish can try to shoot the Malakim. We could grenade, but we could also teamwork. Okay, we can teamwork Clara. Let's do that.
We have nothing to fear.
She will have a better chance to hit. Maybe I should just hail off bullets to make sure. Yeah, let's just hail off bullets to make sure we don't miss. There you go. He's dead. And I still have an action on extreme.
Confirmed. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done indeed. Well, to be fair, he came to me.
We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Alright, well... Still got a bunch of those around here. But we could just leave. Obviously not right now. This is where a gas bomb actually makes sense. Okay, this is actually a very good use for a gas bomb right here. Yep. Okay, gas bomb it is then. That's a great use for a gas bomb. There you go. Nice. We even killed one. So. As for Alpha Bot. I can't hit anything with Hellfire Projector. That's fine. Let's move him into cover. No need to throw the bot away if we don't have to. Right, I can maybe kill the marksman. It's a big maybe. He will die from the poison even if we don't kill him, so let's go with that. There you go. +1 focus again. Probably moving to cover now. A trench warfare means that we will hunker down at the end of the turn, so... We can go here. That should be fine with hunker down. So, this is my last action here on Carton. Might be best to back up somewhere a little bit.
Go on.
And then we can chip away the assault trooper. 42%. Okay, I can't see the assault trooper. We can suppress the skirmisher, but I doubt he's going to care about it too much. Probably not. Still. Or suppressing fire. So this takes a shot, and if the target doesn't die, it suppresses it.
I got nothing.
Understood.
This unit doesn't really...
Yeah, so we could leave, or we could stay to kill everything and get the corpses. I wouldn't mind more Requiem corpses. We don't have too many of those.
They're firing on this unit.
No one escapes. I must improve.
I'm taking fire.
Okay, I actually know what might be happening with the turrets. Okay, I think I might know what's happening with the turrets. But I can't check it, like, during the stream. Because I had to remove one mod that has some robotic units. Because it was messing up the encounter list. I had to remove it. I need to check whether I'm using a template specifically from that mod. Because there are a whole bunch of different turrets. I don't think I am, but yeah, I would have to check.
Fire's getting worse here.
Get the room too warm over here.
Yeah, Mutant Commando. So clearly this is totally messed up right now. But yeah, I think that's what might be happening, because I had to remove that mod. Because it was messing up encounter lists. That's probably what's happening. If that's what's happening, I could in theory fix this just by restarting the game right now. So maybe we'll do that after I'm done with this mission. Okay. Wait, Chandler needs a heal again. Obviously. Should I just leave right now? Okay, maybe I should just leave right now. I will not get the corpses. But I'm starting to think we should just leave right now.
I need an evac here.
Yeah, what the heck? Let's just leave. We can trigger this Overwatch. We won't get their corpses, but this is a pretty bad spot right now. We never really got a chance to set up on like good high ground.
On the move.
We're very AoE vulnerable right now. Like we're wounded.
Clear this stuff.
I'm just gonna leave.
I guess that'll be okay.
We've done the objective, so it's fine. Okay, before we leave, okay, I'm going to test something super quickly. Alright, I'm gonna test something super quickly to fix the turrets. This will take like just a second. Hold up. This will take a moment. I just need to block something up. Hold on. Okay, got it. Right. Yeah, this is what might be going on here. Okay. I'm just checking something. So I could change the template to one of these. Would be a little bit awkward to have... Well, okay. If this is what's happening, that's very strange, because I'm pretty sure I'm just using the same template that you get for the turrets in Avenger Defense, although I would have to check this. I would have to check. Okay, let me check something again. Oh, you know what I'm gonna check? Hold up, hold up. Give me a second. I know exactly what I'm gonna check. Oh, there it is. No, yeah, I know what's happening. I actually know what's happening. Okay, yeah, I know what's happening. Yep. Okay, I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. It's just a question of what turret we want. Like for XCOM. There aren't like that many options. So like, it could be any one of these. I can't change the name, so it's gonna be a bit awkward to have a turret called Advent Turret, and this will not scale. This will be the same turret throughout the entire campaign, unless I just swap out the channel point option, depending on the stage of the game we're at. So I could do that. I could try to make a list and test it later. But I don't think that's gonna work with turrets, because the lists never worked for me with turrets. So I mean, we could use this one at the start, and then like switch to this one and then to this one. It's gonna be a bit odd having a turret called Advent Turret on a Team XCOM, but I can't really do anything about that. So if you guys think that's fine, then we can do that. Okay, there's one more thing I can check. Hold on, I need a moment. There's one more thing. I just want to fix this. Because these turrets are kind of inherent to how we set up this whole, like, TI setup. They're supposed to offset all these enemies. Okay, hold up. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on, I got it. This has to be the one. All right, this is the one, I think. Okay, we can use these. Now, the only problem is that they are a bit too strong for the early game. Like, you see my dilemma. This is why I didn't use this one. Because this is too strong for the early game. Like, way too strong. And this is like the weaker variant. This is actually the weaker variant. See? Like, I don't want to use this in the early game because that's too strong. But... yeah, like... the other options are basically the advent turrets. So I don't know, up to you guys. I could swap out the template I'm using for any one of these right now. I think this one makes the most sense. The only issue is that it's called like advent turret. But I think this one makes the most sense right now. If you ask me. I think that was this one here. Let me just double check I got the right one. Wait, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. Yeah, okay, this one. So we could use this one. Should I swap it out? Again, it's gonna be called the Advent Turret. But, well, I mean, I could change the name, but it would change it everywhere. So I could change the name to something that's like neutral. Not Advent Turret, not XCOM Turret. But that's a minor problem. Yeah, this still fires, I think, regular ammo. It also has a relatively low aim, so... it's a stationary mimic beacon that can fire, but it doesn't do that much damage. And it has relatively low aim. They will still be like pretty strong in the early game, but not overpowered like these stronger turrets would be. So, should we do this? I think I'm gonna do this. I could always have more than one channel point option, and then enable one, and disable the other one as we get to a certain point in the campaign. So we could do that. But I think this one's fine. I think this one's fine. We could have a poll about it, if you guys want. But 7 to 9 is too much. I think it's obvious that 7 to 9 is too strong. And the other option is 4 to 5. And then like 9 to 11. So it's either 4 to 5 or 9 to 11. I think their stats will scale too, yeah? Okay, yeah, so their stats will scale a bit. Sometimes it will be a bit stronger, sometimes it will be a bit weaker. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so let's evacuate everyone. I'm just going to restart the game really quick, and that will fix the problem. But first, let's get out of the mission. Right, bot. But yeah, the reason it didn't work is because it was a turret template I was using from a mod, and I had to disable that mod because it was messing up encounter lists. It had like missing pluses. And I can fix it on my end, but I can't fix it for everyone else using the mod list. And it would have been causing other problems. Not just with TI. So that's why I just removed that mod entirely. Only the mod author could actually fix that problem. It's also the reason why, I'm pretty sure it's the reason why we have never seen automated defenses. Like for a really long time. Oh yeah, there's the Berserker Omega. The mission should end now. I think we still have one bot, which is why the mission did not end. The turrets don't matter, it's the bot. Let's actually speed this up. Super speed, go! Oh yeah, no, it's because of the Mutant Commando. Go, go, go. Gotta go fast.
All XCOM
Okay, now we're done.
Firebrand is returning to base.
It was funny while it lasted. Yeah, it was funny while it lasted. Alright, so I'm gonna fix this right now. Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to restart. And that will fix the problem.
Have counseled you.
It was pretty funny, you're not wrong. It was actually pretty funny. Okay, so let me save here real quick. Alright, and I'm gonna restart the game to initiate the new config. But this is one of the reasons why unintended enemies can spawn. If the game attempts to spawn a template that doesn't exist, it's substituted with another template. So the way that can happen is if one of the mods messes up the array, so the template exists, but the game can't see it because the array got messed up. So for example, there's a missing plus, right? If you have an encounter list, so every new mod is supposed to add to spawn distribution lists. So the way the config looks like, it's like plus spawn distribution list, blah, blah, blah. And then you add to an existing one. If there's no plus, it will mess up. It will basically delete anything that came before that. So that's no longer on the list. Which means that if the game attempts to spawn an enemy from that encounter list, from that distribution list, well, that no longer exists because the mod basically deleted it. So it substitutes it with another unit. But it can be tough to figure out which mod is causing that. I removed 3 different mods yesterday, which had missing pluses. So basically they would have messed up the arrays they tried to add to. Anyway, restarting right now. This will fix the turret problem anyway. It's just that it's going to be called Advent Turret. I can take care of that like later because I need to find the proper file. Yes, we countered bioelectric skin, which makes it so that chrysalids would always see through concealment for 2 months. That would have been pretty bad. Anyway, the turrets will definitely work now. At least they should. Like, this specific method of spawning stuff never failed for me. I know I can rely on it. Obviously, I couldn't when that specific unit did not exist anymore. Okay, we're back. So reload. And you can see, like, I removed a bunch of mods. This was the Alpha drone. Also, Advanced Sniper and whatever the third one was. They had messed up encounter lists. So I had to remove them. And the duelist. So I had to remove, like, the robotics pack, duelist, and the sniper. Which I actually added relatively recently. So that was at least one of the sources of potential problems. But there are still other sources of problems that I haven't figured out. Alright, anyway, we're back. Let's see what's gonna be next. I think I'll want to kill the assassin as soon as possible, before the force level escalates too much.
New course.
But we're still finishing part 3 of the stronghold. Should be done in the next few days. In 4 days. So maybe we'll do that like today. Okay, alloys. I might need some more Elerium. We could still make some basic PCSs, but I don't have that many corpses left. Let's get some actual Elerium. Alright. We are building defense matrix because we've not had Avenger defense in this campaign. Not yet anyway. Right? We didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Not in this one. Okay, battle meditation. Increases psi offense by 15 and your will by 15 for 2 turns. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. We still have almost 300 meld, so let's keep skull mining the priest corpses. For more PCSs. Okay, that's done. Reduced avatar project progress, and we got a promotion on Saitani.
But after a few days rest,
Alright.
everyone will be ready to get back out.
Fabricate PCS. This is superior PCS. Combat rush and mind over matter. Yeah, this like reduces the cooldowns of sonic abilities if you take damage. So it's a pretty good one. And we got 2 pretty big promotions right there. Mike is almost done training. There you go. Okay, supply run, vital point targeting. That's not too bad, and plus 8 aim. Alright. Who do we send next? Cruza, probably. Okay, definitely Cruza. I think I'll just give him aim. You just give him aim. Alright. Into the fire is the assassin stronghold thing. So we could just do the assassin stronghold right now.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring
Like, literally right now.
covert action. With a few days rest,
Maybe I will.
ready to get back into it.
Okay, maybe I will.
Information on the
So she has Bewildered, which should be pretty easy to take advantage of.
Take out the
I don't even really need a Reaper for this.
Move to strike their stronghold. The resistance has found our access.
Bond
point.
training.
Have to make use of it.
Yeah, would be nice to do this before we hit force level 17, because each new force level from here adds even nastier enemies to the enemy pool. And I would prefer to avoid that in the stronghold. Slam the shield down on a foe, inflicting 250% damage, because shield has relatively low base damage. Blood Trail is always nice. I think I'll just take Blood Trail. That's good. Especially for a Marauder. A shot that deals double damage and ruptures the target, making them take plus 3 damage from all future attacks. Okay, that's really good. 5-turn cooldown. Alright, I'm taking that. That's really good. We can, however, still take Blood Trail. Yep. Okay, and next... Did we have one more? Yes, Lotharion. You and all allies within 12 tiles gain 10 dodge and 10 will. That's nice. Todo. Is that a passive or an active? Yeah, there's no description. Somebody didn't finish it. Reaction fire will only ever graze. Cut down your foe and all their friends behind them too. Sounds promising. Maybe I'll take that. This works with a shield. But yeah, inspiration sounds really nice. 12 tiles is a lot. I'll take inspiration. Okay, one more. Saitani. Hello, bullets. Yep. That's a no-brainer. Okay, I think we'll just do the Assassin Stronghold right now. I think so. There's no point waiting any longer. Okay, unknown enemy. There's an Andromelid in here, which is not great. but it will only get worse at higher force levels. Mutant Commandant. Okay, there are 3 unknown enemies, which is slightly concerning. That is slightly concerning, but I think we'll still do it anyway. I think we'll still do it. Andromeda is nasty, but chances are it will only get worse from here. Yeah, it will probably only get worse. Like, there's zero guarantee it will be easier at force level 17. So, we'll just go. Okay, tired. I do want some teamwork. So Nate and Ramona would be good. Nate has Shredder. He has lock and load, so he can use the plasma boltcaster. That's the plan. Alright. Manti and Lotharion would be alright. That's an option. Shiza would be really good, obviously. I think we should just bring the best squad possible here. Is Ramela wounded? Yep, well, tired. Part 1 will probably be tougher than Part 2. Okay, Chuck has second wind. And some other stuff. I think I'll take Chuck. He does have Fear of the Chosen, which is kind of annoying in this situation. Yeah, okay. How about just Manti and Lotharion? The only downside of Lotharion is that he wouldn't be able to hit the sarcophagus because he's melee. So somebody else will need to make up for it. But he's a pretty damn good melee. He doesn't have finesse like Ava, unfortunately, but he's still a very good melee. He can buff other people's crit chance. Blade Rave is pretty funny. He has combat presence, mark target. Yeah, he can gain might, which is very strong. Your melee attacks deal triple damage against marked or hollow targeted enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll bring him. So one more person. Who should that be? Okay, so this is +2 damage +1 pierce. This is +1 damage -1 pierce. They both have Blade Master module. And this one has Sledgehammer, which is nice, but it does end the turn. I think I'll take +2 damage +1 pierce. Yep. Obviously shield. Alright. Now Manti doesn't have to use a shield, he can use a grenade launcher, which might be better in this case. Yeah, probably better in this case. He's not really like shield spec. Okay, we don't need one more person. I'm just not sure who that's gonna be. Yes, you can. There you go. Okay, so one more person. I could just get Marbozir. But I think I'd like somebody who can do good damage to the sarcophagus. You know, like Chuck. And the Chuck is really good at healing. So I think we'll just get Chuck. Yeah, let's just get Chuck. He can use the refiner. Yep, alien nano med kit. And we might need the healing. Not to mention he has second wind, so when somebody needs healing, we can automatically give him another action. So, let's see now. Riot rounds for Monty. Cannon. Maybe experimental ammo instead. Okay, let's take experimental magazine. It will free up a slot. Okay. Vests. Definitely need a vest for like the squisher people. Do I want a serpent suit on anyone? Might be good on Lotharion. Okay, let's grab it on Lotharion. And that's 17 health, which is pretty good. Yup. Okay, so 13 health is a bit on the low side. Let's grab stainless plate here. The rest looks mostly alright, and I could wait for plated armor, but I don't really want to wait from here. Like, there's zero guarantee we won't hit force level 17, and then this mission will get way worse. Okay, so we do have heavy ordnance here, so I think I'll just take the normal as grenade. Yeah, let's just take a normal grenade and probably frost bomb. Yep. Okay, that's good. Flashbang probably wouldn't hurt. I can give Lotharion the Praetorian under armor. That will make him really tanky, and it will make him regenerate health and take less health in general. So that might be a good idea. He's a melee-only class. He has insane mobility, it probably makes sense. This is a really good vest because it makes you take 33% less damage after the first instance of damage taken in a turn. And it regenerates you. It's really, really good. Okay, I do want at least one more medkit on someone. So... probably the second tankiest person here. Like so. Okay. What else? Low aim here, so tracer rounds. Alright. This electroshock. I guess I can keep those. We could take blue screen rounds. There is the Andromerid in here, so that does work against like phase 2. But there aren't really a lot of mechanical enemies otherwise, so might not be worth it. Let's take kneecap rounds. Okay, we will actually take kneecap rounds. That's still +1 damage, right? Yes, it's +1 damage. Alright. What else? Grenade. Yeah, just keep this one, that's fine. 14 mobility. I suppose I can just take a vest. Do you have ammo? Yes, riot rounds. Let's just give him a vest. Can't really go wrong with more vests. And 16 health is not even that much. That's like average at this stage of the game. Okay, Refiner needs some ammo. So... I guess riot rounds kind of make sense. Okay, riot rounds. That's 40% chance to stun. especially good with saturation fire. Flashbang. Okay, and one more flashbang. Okay, I think that's good enough. We got some APs to spend, but not too many. +1 armor, +10 dodge. Yeah, I might just grab that. When targeted by an attack, the enemy has a chance to panic. Let's just take will to survive. Can't go wrong with more armor and dodge. Chuck has 6 points. Don't think I want to spend those right now. Okay, I could take electrocute here. That would actually kind of make sense. Oh yeah, we do have a name taker with quick trigger. Abilities no longer end the turn. Yeah, that's good. But we can still take electrocute. Okay, let's take electrocute. And I think we're ready. Yep. Looks good to me. Yeah, looks good to me. Should be fun. Yeah, let's swap this for the acid thrower. More shredding, in case we end up needing it. Alright, yeah, but this is good. Hold on, we can swap out this grenade here. This was temporary. I could just take another flashbang. You can't really go wrong with flashbangs. We could take adhesion grenade. Okay, let's actually take adhesion grenade to immobilize enemies. This can be very useful. Alright. Yeah, now we're ready. No, the shield already has attachments. Because this is from lockboxes. Oh yeah, PCSs. Hold up, hold up. We still have a few spare PCSs. We got the 2 combat rushes. Does anyone here have really low will? Like super giga low? Where's well? Wait, where's well? Oh yeah, right here. It's mostly average. Okay, 40 is low. 27 out of 40. Let's give Manti plus 15 will. There you go. Alright. And outside of that... yeah, we got Combat Rush twice. Somebody should definitely get Combat Rush. I feel like Nate makes the most sense, especially with the Boltcaster, because he wants to get killing blows anyway, to trigger lock and load. So, Combat Rush makes sense. There you go. And then I do have plus 19 dodge. Maybe Chuck could grab that. Chuck is also a healer himself, so not dying is a good idea. And that's good enough. And nobody here has Fear of the Chosen, I don't think so. There was one person on the roster, but I didn't bring them. No, I could still equip one of those. Chuck? Does he? Oh, he does. Yeah, I still want him here though. I suppose I can always remove this after. Thing is, I need to remember that he actually has it. But okay. Because the extra psi offense part will be wasted on him. But I need to remember to remove this later. And I guess Ramona can get dodge. Okay, well, we're good now. Let's go. Now we're definitely ready. Yup. So, last chosen. Let's go. Force level 16. Yeah, somebody remind me later that Chuck has Solace, because I want to remove that for sure. Anyway, I need to go grab a quick drink, stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, Operation Elysian Altar. Let's go. Hopefully that doesn't mean we'll see the actual altar enemy in here. I'm pretty sure you can get those at Force Level 16. I hope I'm not wrong.
Not our first time in one of these.
Not that I can't kill them, but I would prefer to not have to do that right now.
Stop us before, and it won't stop us today.
Well, especially on a map like this.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy system.
Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Man, Roteron is actually kind of nuts. He has 22 mobility with a shield. In some ways, he's not as good as Ava because he doesn't have finesse. But in other ways, he's actually better because of his crazy mobility. Okay, so... The only downside of this squad is that I cannot scout really well.
I'm on it.
Which is, I guess, not the end of the world.
Und los geht's.
That means we should be a little bit more careful.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, reminder, we are using Reshi's Stronghold layouts.
Feuerschutz.
But the Stronghold mission itself is still normal. But it does mean we might see some fun layouts in here. Oh, yep, okay, Nightmare Hive Mark II. Well then, I hope the exit is not in that direction. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Yeah, you guys remember that thing from the Giga Warlock Stronghold that I posted on YouTube some time ago? For those of you who watched it. We had a Nightmare Hive, like in the Ascension room, and it spawned, like, I don't know, 20 nightmares over the course of the mission. Some of the rooms were literally filled with dead fog by the end.
Problem, boss.
So I don't like that too much. Well, the other approach would be to go here and try to kill it ASAP, so that it couldn't spawn too many of these things. And I will have to kill it if it turns out the exit is not in this direction. But hopefully it is. Okay, Overwatch.
Überwachung läuft.
They might actually come here too, that's a possibility. They could just open this door and move in. Right now. Why is there a room filled with fancy beds? Why is there a corpse on one of them? Yeah, not sure if I want to know. These are the questions we don't ask. It's better if we don't know. Alright? It's like in RimWorld, I converted a hospital room to a prisoner room. So I left the sterile tiles, because the sterile tiles cost you like silver to make. So there was literally no reason to replace them. But it now means that I have a prisoner room with sterile tiles in it. So, if you're the actual prisoner and they bring you into a room like that, yeah, that's definitely bit sus. You might start wondering what the fuck they're planning to do with you. Alright, hunker down. We're not in a rush. Yeah, intimidation tactic, exactly. Like, you don't even have to say anything. Just bring them in, and just let them think whatever they're going to think. Yeah, it will keep deploying nightmares, like even when it's not engaged. Which I'm not thrilled about. Not super thrilled about this room either. But yeah, it is what it is. Definitely don't like this place.
No problem, boss.
I do hope the exit is actually in this direction.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
What? Wait, what? That was kind of random. What are you on about, Bradford? Like, what? Are you smoking something? That was super random. Is it because of the nightmare? Like, what's this active one? I have no idea.
Got it covered.
I have no idea what's happening right now. Might be the nightmare. Might actually be the nightmare. Or Bradford is just smoking something. He's hallucinating, that's what the one is.
Rebuild your world off of you hope. Your actions is
Okay, well, this room is clear.
front to their
This is not a dead end, so that's nice. Okay, that's good. I was a bit worried this might end up being a dead end. But fortunately, it is not.
Go, go.
Let's set up in front of this door.
On the
Like
move.
this. Oh, by the way, sometimes you can see like through this door and the wall, which is kind of odd,
Den Weg.
but it happens. Ask me how I know.
Standing fast.
Gebe Feuerstellung.
Affirmative.
One thing that will be nice about having two people with shields is that I can make cover where there's none otherwise. Okay, well, here comes a pod.
Outer windows is on the ground.
I guess we're going in this direction. We have the Andromerid. It's probably a good thing that we found the Andromerid early on.
But their obedience makes them predictable.
We can hopefully kill it early before we engage too many enemies all at once. But I don't think I have a good way to de-stealth them, other than moving. Yeah, I don't like that nightmare hive.
hard to trust the
Okay, well then,
to believe for an
this should be fun.
that they fight for more
We will use saturation fire. This might de-stealth them if I hit them blind.
than the center of
So I know they have to be around here. Let's just use it blind. We'll hit the shield bearer. Okay, we only hit the shield bearer. No, we hit the Andromerid. Nice. Okay, good.
Tank coming over here.
Not sure if I can get rid of him right now. That seems unlikely.
Okay.
But we'll see what we can do. We got this explosive shot thing. So that's +3 damage. This ruptures the target. We need a shred. That's what we need. Okay, knock out one enemy. He already had a reaction, so in theory I could YOLO. But that's a bit risky. And remember, we'll get the shell afterwards. I mean, still. I don't have advanced teamwork. So full assault stuns you afterwards, which I probably don't want. Blade Rave is really good damage, but it gives you like -50%, -65% aim. However, I have enough bonuses to push this up to 70%. Oh, I have Shadow Strike! Oh shit! Wait, what's Shadow Strike again exactly? Wasn't that about stealth? Why is this active? Wait, hold on. I'm not concealed though. Is it because of the Andromerid smoke? Wait, is this because of the Andromerid smoke? What's happening? Why is Shadow Strike kicking in right now? That's actually hilarious if that's the case. Okay, that's hilarious. So this is literally a hard counter to Andromerids. If that's why Shadow Strike is kicking in, that's a hard counter to Andromerids. We can wreck this thing. Because normally this would be like 40% hit chance, or 30-something percent. That's how Blade Rave works. I mean, you can see down here in the bottom left, right now. We're getting plus 50% from Shadow Strike. So this would have been 20% otherwise. It has 21 defense. This is probably not intended, but as it stands right now, this is a hard counter to Andromerids. To be fair, it's also a very rare class, so not exactly a reliable counter. I think we should just move in like this. Okay, what the heck? YOLO. Let's go. Hold on, I can't click. I need to, like, exit this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tried escape, but... well, he's going, so I guess we're going. Wait, was he actually concealed? I'm really confused now. He had no concealment mark. I'm really confused what's happening right now. No, everything's freezing. Oh, this dude has close quarters combatant too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't see proper animation. Okay, there you go. It was still 70%, you saw, right? You saw the tooltip.
Terminated.
It was still 70%. Oh yeah, you're right. He spotted the concealed people. Okay, I got confused. Because that's not something you see very often or almost ever. Yeah, we spotted concealed enemies. Yeah, we still had 70%. Yeah, so now we can use teamwork.
The enemy should fear us.
We still need to kill the shell. The shell has all of the same abilities that the Andromerid does. So it's not exactly safe. Somebody needs to finish the job. Not sure if I can do that. I might be a little bit out of range. I can kill some of these other guys, but I might be a bit out of range. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of range, so we can't do this reliably. Okay, let's kill the shield bearer and the pyro. That's good. And one more. Yeah, kill the pyro. I think he would blow up. Or not.
By the numbers.
Okay. I mean, okay, in theory, I could still kill this thing with full assault. Full assault will stun me for 2 turns. Unless I can counter it. Or I can frostbite. 60% on frostbite. I'm not sure if I have anything that would allow me to remove stun.
Verstanden.
Like revival protocol or something like that. I'm not sure if we have that. Okay. Nate.
I'm going.
What's going on with that shield bearer? Oh, he's knocked out. That's what's going on. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, but great. We had this happen before. So when there's the Twitch buff that gives either friends or enemies a buff, this can trigger Bladestorm type abilities. We had one case yesterday where I had my unit with Bladestorm next to an enemy unit with Bladestorm, and then a buff triggered on our unit, then the enemy got Bladestorm on me, and then because the enemy got Bladestorm on me, I got the Bladestorm back and we killed him. So it was like a double Bladestorm trigger from the Twitch buff. It was pretty funny. Okay, let's blow this up. And then we can shoot the priest with Nate. Probably kill him or give him sustain. There you go, he's dead. Yeah, Bladestormception right there. Alright, so... I mean, I don't have body shield. I'm really tempted to just hit this dude. Okay, so heavy strike is 18 to 20. It also has an aim penalty, so it's 69% chance to hit. Nice. But yeah, this will be my last move of this turn. I don't think I wanted to waste Frostbite yet. We still have a shit ton of armor, so in theory we should be fine. Full Assault is almost a guaranteed kill, but this will stun me for 2 turns, which is maybe fine. Maybe that's actually fine. Okay, what the heck, let's go Full Assault. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. Just don't miss. Come on, don't miss. Let's go. There you go, got it. Very nice. Okay, there's one more dude in here, which is fine. We do have smoke from the Andromerid himself. Alright. But yeah, see, now we're stunned. Okay, for one more turn, I guess. Did that get reduced somehow? I think that got reduced by something. It's hard to keep up with all these abilities that we have. I think the duration got reduced by something. It's hard to tell at this point. It's actually hard to tell. There's too much stuff going on with these buffs and debuffs. Anyway, Overwatch on this dude. That's fine. He barely does any damage, I can just run it. Yep, just run it, it's fine. And we'll grab the loot.
I'm trusting you here. I'm all right.
Superior hair trigger, yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Chuck has Solace, not Lutherion. So Chuck is over here. That's not in range. You can see the range here, this like purple circle. So that wasn't that. And Solace does not remove stun, as far as I'm aware. It removes mental effects, and this is a physical effect. Anyway, let's kill this dude. Oh, you're right. Doomfire, I think, got it correctly. We have the Battle Madness thing. I'm not sure if that counts. That shouldn't count for it, but it might be that. Yeah, we do have a resistance order that reduces all Battle Madness effects to 1 turn only. That should not affect stun, but maybe it's some weird implementation and it does. That could be it, though.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that could be it. I guessed first. Yeah, I didn't realize you're talking about the resistance order. But yeah, that might be it. So Bronies guessed it first. Doesn't have to be, I would have to test it. I didn't think that would affect stun, because a stun, like, it's not that kind of effect, but maybe it does.
I love it.
It could be that, actually. Okay, well, that was a good engagement right there. Let's move on.
You say.
Reload.
Back online.
We don't have to worry about the Janjamerid anymore. I do hope the actual exit is in this direction, so that we won't have to fight the Nightmare Hive. It's gonna spawn a Nightmare like every turn, which is kind of annoying. You can get a lot of them later on. Okay. Well, we're going this way. We don't have to open that just yet, we can open it on the next turn. Yep. This dude is knocked out, so we can ignore that. Everyone goes here, here. That'll do.
Getting it done.
Alright. Might as well reload.
Ready to engage.
Overwatch. Knock knock. Yep, okay, it's pretty crowded in here. Okay, not that bad. I thought that these things were also enemies. I actually got baited for a second. I thought that these things were enemies for a moment. Okay, Chrysalid, Mutant Decorion, another Requiem. Dude, a Bishop with 30 health. Okay, that's a lot of health. Right. Well, I got a few options here. We have Saturation Fire available. Twice even. I could get a better angle. If I move in like this, I could get a way better angle. Who has Overwatch? The mech, okay. That's fine, we can probably disable that. Yeah, let's get rid of the Overwatch. Not the best shot here, though. Yeah, I was hoping for Shred. Shizu has Shred. Oh, he's in the range of the mech. Nice. I thought he won't have line of sight or range. Okay, shoot the mech. And then probably the Bishop. Again, to remove the armor. We will remove the armor with the refiner. Okay, the idea is to go in here and then use Saturation Fire. That's the idea. Here, that's pretty good. Wait, can I not hit the Bishop and hit the Muton? Come on, man. Okay, I can hit the Bishop and hit the Pathfinder. And not the Muton. I'll go for the Pathfinder then. We should destroy Muton's cover though. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, but this is a good shot. Let's go. Yep, okay, we got a crit. We actually killed the Pathfinder. I'll take it. So I do have Hail of Bullets. Back to Shizu for a moment. He can try to hit the Muton. but there's no guarantee that will work. I can flank him and then shoot him. Okay, there's more stuff back here. Mutant Commandant, 100 aim. The door is closed, in theory. Hold on, does this mutant variant have a counterattack? He does not. Okay, he does not have counterattack. And there's counter exhaustion. So I can just melee him. We have +1 pierce. No, we have +2 pierce, right? We have some pierce and some shred, I think. We definitely have pierce. Alright, let's melee the mutant. I think that's a good idea here. Yep, 98%. There you go, and burning.
Maybe a flash.
And then I can kill him also with the Lotharion if I want to. Does heavy strike have a cooldown? Well, it has an aim penalty. Okay, I might actually need the extra damage. 75%. Kind of a tough one.
They called in some friends.
Ramona can shoot twice. Well, we can kill the mech. We should probably kill the mutant Decorion. Okay, panic one enemy. Nothing in this room. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one. Let's kill the Chrysalid first. Alright.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Then we can still shoot. Yeah, I don't want to kill the mech for sure. But the mutant too, he has grenades, he has salvo. The bishop is not as important, we can counter mind control. Only 28% crit chance from a flank. 18% graze. This mutant has 30 dodge. That's a slippery mutant right there. Maybe he's a snake in disguise. Okay, there we go, we got a crit. Okay, and then we can use... well, another shot, I guess. Don't have ammo for saturation fire anymore. Alright, one more shot at the mutant. Got it, nice. I think we can still kill the mech. Okay, Shizu can almost kill the mech, but not quite. Somebody needs to kill the mutant too. I guess that will have to be Lotharion here. It's mostly a question of whether I wanted to use normal slash, which might still kill it, but I would need 10 damage. It's also 29% graze risk. Or heavy strike, which will kill it as long as we hit and don't graze. But the chance of that happening is not that high. So, kind of a tough one. Let's go heavy strike. Nice, got it. Okay. I used body shield just in case it failed. Alright, alright. So, let's see. Nate can kill the mech. And that will reload his weapon, then we can shoot the bishop. Nice. Wait, maybe we can kill this whole pod right now. I think there's a chance. There's actually a chance. Okay, there's actually a pretty good chance we'll kill the whole pod. Does the bishop have sustain? No, I'm not... Yes, he does, but that's okay. That's gonna trigger one way or another. Alright. Well, one more shot with an 8. There you go. Nice, so we got the whole pod. Yeah, this happened before. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think the sustain would prevent the reload. Yeah. Okay, dude. What's that? It's a dropship. Flying through, I don't know, solid rock. It's just basically hard-coded to give you a dropship in case of some specific enemies or something like that. And not anything that can be changed, really. Okay, that was a nasty crit. It just looks funny, doesn't really affect much. Good news is, we will basically skip that Nightmare Hive, because the Ascension Chamber is right ahead of us. Okay, Chuck needs a heal. Obviously. Purge Bishop, alright. Another asshole with sustain. Yep, and we got ourselves an Advent turret. So it works fine now. But, I mean, I knew it's gonna work fine now. A nice shot. Okay, well, we need a heal there on Chuck. I guess he can heal himself. And he will get the action back. Because of second wind. There you go. Alright, well, I don't think I wanted to move in this direction right now, although it should be fine. I can't actually flank that bishop right now. We do have a pretty nasty pod in the room ahead of us.
If you say so.
I think I'll just spam Overwatch here. Right, let's not move too close to that door,
Order.
because that can spawn enemies through the door. Ask me how I know. We can Hell of Bullets his ass. Sure, why not? Alright.
Diese Rüstung ist stark.
Yeah, I'll have to reload manually, that's fine.
No problem, boss. Good to go.
Alright. Can't shoot him like this.
Sure thing.
Just Overwatch.
Scanning.
Alright, looking good.
In cover. Come get some. Holding position.
He will probably use his chaining skill, and that can set multiple people on fire. Okay, we might have to fight this after all. I was trying to avoid that, but oh well. I was actually trying to avoid that. That's why I didn't move into this room. But I guess we can't avoid that anymore. Okay, technically we can. I could rush the Ascension Chamber, but we know there's a pod in there. Oh, nice shot.
Not too
Very nice shot. Okay. Well then, yeah, so I will have to fight these things. Annoying, but it is what it is. Chuck could still use a heal, to be honest. He can still heal himself. Don't know if I want to do that. Okay, we can hit the Wrecker with the Manti. 42 defense on the Nightmare Hive, that's a bit much. And it's a miss, great. Of course it's a miss. So... why can Roterion not move? That's kind of odd. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug that can happen if you stand between, like, the two cover objects. I'm gonna have to teleport him. Otherwise, he'll be stuck here basically forever. Yep. There, okay, done. Fixed. Yeah, it's an old bug. If you have a shield and stand between two high cover objects, you can basically get stuck and you will not be able to move, like, ever. Right, well, I can kill the Wrecker here. I'm trying to figure out a way to kill the Nightmare Hive on this turn, but that's probably not gonna happen. And there will be nightmares in here, which is also a problem. So there's a good chance we'll eat some dead fog. And I might not be able to avoid that, like, at all. Unfortunately.
Heading out.
Well, I can still shoot it. It might be better to use caustic protocol, because that can't miss and will definitely shred it. So let's do that. Alright. We're fine. Overwatch. I could in theory YOLO it with Blade Rave. So this is 54% chance. This is like multiple attacks, but with 50% aim penalty. A full assault will not be enough. I cannot give him teamwork this time around. Okay, that's... yeah, no, I can't. So he'll be stuck over there. So that's kind of risky. But this is the only chance I got to actually kill this thing on this turn. Lutherion is super tanky. He does have 22 health and 5 armor. So, I mean, hey, this might actually work. But I would have to hit the vast majority of these attacks, which I don't think is going to happen. You're right, Shadow Strike still seems to apply. There's something weird going on here. There's something weird and unintended going on here. Because that definitely should not apply. That is strange. You're right, that is very strange. I could also move up here and use guard. This is basically kind of like parry on the Templar, but it's active. Okay, let's move in. Alright. And I'm gonna use guard. That's pretty much it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch in case something shows up. We should be able to kill it on the next turn.
Incoming! Over here! Come on, focus!
Hopefully it will try to attack Lutherion here. Yeah, it will deploy a Nightmare. Now, these things don't have a lot of health, but they blow up with a dead fog cloud when they die. So that's not great. That is definitely not great. Alright, alright. I need some more aim against that thing. Can I do that? I think that's another weakness of this squad. I don't have like any form of holo targeting, really. I do have mark. Okay, I do have mark target. It's not a lot, but better than nothing. So we'll use that. Plus 10. 42 defense on this thing. Less now, because it's changed forms. Maybe this is the moment to use Blade Rave. Because now I can actually give him teamwork with Manti. It's very strange that the buff still applies, though. Look at this damage. Least overpowered XCOM 2 ability. This is because of Might buff. I mean... this should kill it, on average. Like, on average, this should kill it. Oh yeah, you're right, this like increases the damage on the mark target. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, it's a big damage buff against the mark target. Should we do this? Any big number enjoyers in chat? Alright, we can't not do this, right? We can't not do this. Let's go then. Let's go. I'll be salty if this doesn't actually kill it. Okay, I didn't quite see the damage we did, but yeah, it was a lot. Yes.
I'm taking fire!
Now, we will probably take Death Fog here from the Nightmare, but Hey, it was worth it, alright? It was actually worth it. I like big numbers. We will kill it one way or another, because I kind of have to. We'll just heal up afterwards. But yeah, that's what they do when they die. They are really dangerous. They also have fuse with their melee attacks. So that means exactly what you think it means. Can I even kill that bot right now? I should be able to. Wait, why does it have... Oh, it has a shield. 58 defense. Are you joking? Bro, it has 58 defense. Jesus. Flash gives me 52% chance to hit. Man.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Yeah, 58 defense. That's a lot of defense, bro. That is a lot of defense. Can I even hit it?
Troops spotted.
Oh crap, Bishop over here. Okay, that's not so great. Okay, that's not so great, but alright. Okay, we hit him with this, and we immobilized him. Can I do anything about that Bishop? Kind of. I really don't want to move to... Okay, this is open now. Okay, I can't move too close over here because we'll trigger that entire pod. And I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Let's heal Chuck a little bit. Probably just Hail of Bullets the Bishop. Oh, I can't. I don't have line of sight. Okay then. Let's not waste a refiner free fire. Okay, I don't have a line of sight to the Bishop.
Absolutely.
There you go. Do we have disorient on a mace? I think we do, right? It's in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, right here, so I can disorient it at least. Or stun if we get lucky enough. Let's go with that.
Going for the stun.
I'm a fan of big numbers, same. Except when it's the enemies doing damage to you, then I'm definitely not a fan of big numbers. Okay, well, this is gonna be Overwatch. I can still try to hit the droid, but... yeah, nah, I'd rather stay here in Overwatch.
Overwatch. I'm hit.
By the way, there are still more nightmares, because the Hive spawned them early in the mission. Yep, here's the other pod I was talking about. That's a big one. Muton Commandant is a really thick Muton. A really dangerous Muton. $100 aim. He also has a nasty grenade. Like a big fire grenade with a lot of damage. Okay, shield. I need to take care of that pod. Alright, that's fine. Now we can use saturation fire. Nice shot. This is like a return fire from level 3 Bond. Okay. Well. Could have been better, but I think I'll take it.
Rock and roll.
Okay, I'll take it. We can also hit the Viper. Okay, we can hit 3 of them. Let's go.
Through here.
I need a little bit of shredding here. Yep, that's good. Okay, we destroyed cover, or did we? Yes, we destroyed cover for the Muton. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, Shizzle. Your time to shine. Or not. Okay, I need to shoot the Commandant, that's the idea. But somebody needs to kill the Bishop. 4%, okay bro. Hey, 4% of the time it works every time, am I right? I had one mission in like Long War of the Chosen campaign very long time ago, like 2 years ago. When we played the Long War of the Chosen campaign, we had a mission, we had a retaliation mission. A supply retaliation mission with the Chosen, where I had a guy, I had the Chosen almost dead. Or it was some other enemy. I think it was the Chosen, at like 4 health. something like that, and I had the last shot of my turn with like 3%, 4%, a 1-digit percent chance to hit. I took that shot, and I actually hit, but he was left with 1 health. So yeah, that was an interesting moment. It was like 5%, 4%, something like that. Okay, we destroyed the cover, so that was actually useful. Manti needs to reload, unfortunately. Okay, what can Lotharion do? I still need to kill this droid. He also needs to heal himself to get rid of the corrosion effect. Oh no, it's gone now. I will have it again when I move. Maybe I should stay here and combat presence someone. That might be best. I could actually do that, yeah. Okay, now we have a line of sight to... Okay, the Viper. I need the Muton, not the Viper. Right, Mante needs to reload.
Reloaded.
I kind of need to move him, otherwise he'll be flanked. The Commandant still has 4 armor, so... It has to be Shizzle or Nate. Again, Nate also needs to reload, which is kind of annoying.
Reloaded.
Alright, Nate. 94%. This dude has 18 defense. Okay, and like 1 dodge. That's pretty low then. Let's shoot the Muton. Is Long War of the Chosen ever back on the menu? Yeah, I might give it a shot after we're done with the recurrent campaign. I haven't decided yet. But I might check out the TED Jam at some point. Because a lot has changed since I last played it. I will say though, I really like Amalgamation. Just saying. Okay, let's finish off the Bishop. Alright.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Then we can use Saturation Fire. Yep. We'll hit 3 of them. No shredding, but that's still very good damage.
Kommt Dicke.
I want to at least... Okay, we missed all 3. That's pretty unlucky. That's pretty unlucky. I want to kill at least the Muton.
Sure thing.
So let's see. Okay, there's the Archon.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating
Not much I can do about that.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, not much I can do about that. Can we combat presence Shizzle? No. I can combat presence anyone else in this room. Like Chuck. Chuck might be the best one for that. Okay, we're definitely not killing the Archon right now. I want to kill the Muton. This shot has to kill the Muton. Okay, Impetus. This has to kill the Muton. 1% grace. Okay, bro. We have 1% grace chance. Surely that would never happen, am I right? Surely not. Okay, got it. Nice.
That's right.
We got exactly the amount of damage we needed. Now what? I could freeze the Archon if I really wanted to. I think I'd rather keep the Frostbomb for part 2 of this mission. Yeah. Okay, let's come at the presence Chuck. And I think we can kill the Psy Viper. Or can we? Oh, I don't have line of sight to anything from here. I thought I would. I don't have Napalm Protocol though. We can set the Archon on fire, which is not a terrible idea. Seems like the Viper is immune. But yeah, we can set the Archon on fire. Or I can just flashbang. You know what? Let's actually just flashbang. Yeah, flashbang is good. Alright. Right, let's get out of this dead fog, shall we? Okay. Still got Manti, 1 action left. It might be best to just move into cover. I need to move more to the left side, you know, to get better line of sight. But at the same time, I don't want to stand in partial cover. But Monty has 4 armor, so he should be fine. Okay, he should be fine. No, he won't be stuck because this is not full cover. It needs to be full cover. And I mean, I can always teleport out, but he will not be stuck.
Incoming! Over here!
There are very few places in the game on any map where you have full cover from like the opposite ends of one tile. So this is a very rare bug to run into. Oh yeah, a Mutant Devastator with the damper field. I added those back in at one point. I just made sure they won't be spawning too often, like they did back in the day.
What's in my...
But yes, I added him back up. That was a while ago, actually. I don't mind them showing up once in a while, I just didn't want them showing up in every friggin' mission. Because that would happen a while back. They were showing up in every single mission. Okay, well, I need Chuck to get here to negate mind control. But unfortunately, now he's chilled. So that doesn't help me too much. I can kill the Viper. I guess that's what I'll have to do. Yeah, this is where Solas does not help me. Because I'm too far away, am I? Actually, no, I'm fine, I think. Yeah, Chuck is over here. Okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I can handle that.
There you go. Done. Okay, alright. I do have a Medi-shot, so in theory, I could move Lotharion, then Medi-shot him, and that will give him an action. Not a terrible idea. Okay, actually not a terrible idea. More aim, yes. Oh, I can't. No line of sight from here. Never mind. I could do it for Monty. Okay, somebody needs to kill this Viper, but... Huh. Yeah, the Archon is a bit more important. Thing is, I have to kill the Muton. Yeah, I kind of have to kill the Muton. This might be a grenade situation. Okay, I think this is actually a plasma grenade situation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go with the grenade. It will shred the Archon, and it should also destroy the cover for the Muton. So that's what we need. Now I can hopefully shoot the Muton. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we can kill the Muton, hopefully. So, okay, Nate.
It's killing time.
Only 64% on that droid. Man, 58 defense is friggin' wild. That is wild, dude. Actually insane. I'm trying to think of any other enemy I've seen that had 58 defense. I think the only enemy I can think of that potentially had this much defense was actually the Cyberdisk. Cyberdisk in like the closed form. But they don't always stay in that form, so it's not like permanent. Anyway, we need to kill the Muton first to get rid of damper field. So let's do that. Alright. Oh yeah, we have hit and run, which is very useful in this situation. I only need 2 more damage now. Saturation fire is on cooldown. Turret. Okay. I'm trying to not waste too much damage here, but somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it, okay? Yeah, somebody has to do it. There you go, no more damper field. And then... Right, then maybe Shizu can finish the job. We have Electro Shot, which is 12 to 13. We have a Raging Shot. Okay, a Raging Shot will probably be best. Yeah, Raging Shot will be best here. That does more damage from closer range. Alright. We can still use the turret. Alright. We still got the Psy Viper. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna shoot this droid. This is my best chance to hit the droid. Yeah, it's a miss.
I'll get him next
It's
time.
58 defense. Like, that's actually insane. That's nuts. And it's like permanent. Because of the shield. Okay, well... Move
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
into full cover. Alright, let's kill the Archon. Got it.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
And that's a promotion. Nice. Another Colonel. And that's my turn, I guess. Alright. It was a good one.
That was close.
Yeah, we still got the Psy Viper and the Frost mech on the right side. Frost droid.
I'm pinned down here.
It's just a niche case because of Advent not created equal. Because enemies with shields, generally speaking, have pretty high defense.
My position's been compromised.
Any enemy with high defense can get a pretty high roll from Advent not created equal to buff their defense even further. I think that's what happened here. He just got a high roll on Advent not created equal, and he got 58 defense as a result.
They got
It's definitely like on the very high end for sure. Alright. Kill the Viper. We don't need a little bit of healing. This was pretty rough for part 1. We took a fair bit of damage on quite a few people. But yeah.
ready to go.
Okay, well, somebody will hit the droid eventually, right? We got 74% now. And missed again. Come on, man. It was 74% too, against 58 defense. Like, what else do you want? Okay,
Come
heal
on,
up.
Get back in the fight.
And probably heal myself too.
Get back
Yeah.
in there.
Somebody can kill the Viper. Alright. And another miss. Bro,
Target.
did you guys like forget how to aim or something? 100 now. Dodge this, asshole.
Armor still holding.
Still have to kill it though. Okay, it's dead. Turret killed it of all things. Alright, we still got this mech over here. It's not super dangerous, but obviously I still want to kill it.
I'm trusting you here.
I don't think there are any more enemies in that room. I'm pretty sure there aren't. So this mech has pretty low aim, but it has this big sweeping attack that can hit your entire squad pretty easily.
I've got some serious.
Yeah, and he actually crit us for 9 damage right there.
Panzerung
So it's not a super dangerous enemy, but it's a very tanky one. And he can still mess you up if you get unlucky enough.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, here comes the Nightmare, which is not great. Okay,
Adjusting sight.
yeah, that's not great.
Bad.
Not too happy about that. I need a heal, like right now. Yeah, okay, bro. Medic! Give me a medic. Okay, move away from it before we blow it up. Yep. Okay, alright.
I can handle that.
Chuck, I need a heal here. Like, really badly.
Ready to engage.
We can reload, and then heal with Medishot to give myself that action back. So let's do that.
Let's do this.
Reload first, and then Medishot. That will give me the action back. There you go, plus 10 healed. And we got second wind. Yeah, not the best chance to hit here. Oh yeah, wait, that's the turret. Let's see if we can soften it up a little. Alright. Oh, it still had the Legion's dominance. Okay. Well, that should kill it. And we'll reload. But it will blow up.
Impressed yet?
I should be far enough from the death cloud, I think. It will be like in the middle of the doorway though. We will get combat rush because we have that.
Do this.
There's still this stupid shield droid. And we keep missing it like every single time. I just keep missing that thing. Yeah. Well then.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Yeah, can't really shred the big mech at the moment. We'll just have to keep chipping away.
Abgeprallt.
Yep, it is what it is.
I'll go.
I mean, I'm not wasting my grenade for this. It's fine.
Hit the armor.
Alright. So... yeah, I'm not running through the dead fog. I could, but I don't want to do that. Let's just hit the mech. I think I can actually kill the mech right now. Because Lutheran is so good. And we got a crit. Wait, this is not supposed to crit. That was rolling cutter. He must have had some crit buff. Well, he just got a social dynamo, but he must have had some crit buff that pushed it to more than 0. Because that's not supposed to crit. Hey, not that I'm complaining. Okay, got it.
Target eliminated.
Okay, no longer corroding. And by the way, this is definitely a powerful class, the Legendary Warrior one, but it's also very rare. So I don't mind. I can tell you exactly how rare it is, actually. Yeah, the text is a little bit small in this resolution, but it's right here. Out of 2,844 possible combinations, Legendary Warrior only has 13, which is 0.45% of all the class combinations. So it's insanely rare. The fact I got 2 in this campaign, like, that was incredibly unlikely to happen. I had entire campaigns before where I didn't see a single one. Here are all the possible combinations. So Marauder has like 5 or 6, Shadow has 2, and Captain has 4. Marauder has 7 combinations. So if you see one, definitely grab one, because you might never see one again. Okay, I want to kill that droid without walking through the dead fog again. Somebody will hit eventually, right guys? Okay, it's a graze.
Maybe a flash wound.
So it's not actually dead yet. Yep, it's not actually dead. Because killing enemies is overrated, clearly. There you go, it's down, and stay down. Out of all the enemies in this mission, that might have been one of the more annoying ones. And it was just a normal ass drone. Okay, well, we definitely need more healing. That's for sure.
Gonna be fine.
I used quite a few medkits here. Yeah, this was kind of nasty. I used a lot of medkits. Yeah. We still have 4 medi shots. Yeah, let's just use one on Shizzle. Yeah, raid boss down, I know, right? Okay, this room should be clear now,
Over there.
as far as I'm aware. Yep, we can move on to part 2.
Moving to position.
We'll reload everything, obviously.
Rück aus. Nachgeladen.
Reload. Alright, reload. There are still more enemies, but I'm not going to fight those. Still got part 2 to do. Part 2 can still be nasty, because you can get Requiem enemies spawning during the intermission. And at Force level 16, there are quite a few really nasty ones. We could literally get an ethereal during an intermission. That can happen.
I guess that'll be okay.
It's not super likely to happen, but it can happen.
Oh yeah!
Alright,
No problem, boss.
let's move on then.
Stepping off. I'm trusting you here.
Okay, is that everyone? Yep, that's everyone. I'm just triple checking.
Moving to Overwatch.
I could still heal if I want to. Yeah, we have Chrysalid Poison. Should be gone in like a turn or two. Do I have to heal that? How many more medkits do we have? Shizu has 1. Are you sure this thing is safe? Well, Bradford says it's fine. Okay, well, maybe it will go away when I use the teleporter.
Let's rock.
Let's just move on. Yeah, let's just move on.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
Okay, so the assassin has Bewildered, which means she'll take more damage after like 3 shots. Alright. And a reminder, we are using Reshi's stronghold layouts, but they are still regular stronghold missions. So that means we will see different layouts like this one. So this is a non-standard layout from Reshi's mod. And this is actually not too bad, we can get some pretty good high ground. Now these platforms can spawn reinforcements during the intermission, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. There will be one pod with whoever is gonna spawn. So we'll move into cover first before potentially triggering some enemies. Roterion could go up here for now. I guess Ramona could go up here, that should be fine. Alright. So do we have the poison still? I don't think we do, yeah? It's gone? It's gone. It seems to be gone at least. Okay, yep, Archon and the Chrysalid Shitling.
That is not good.
Archon with load. We like load. Nice shot and stand. Very nice shot. Kill the Shitling, thanks. There you go.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, we like load.
Need a medkit here.
We got a meme bot, a bunny bot, nice. Okay. Well, things just got a bit easier. Everyone's favorite bot. Stand for 2 turns, nice. Alright then. So Roterion can move forward a little.
Heading out.
He's melee after all.
Und los geht's.
Okay, Nate can probably kill the Archon. And somebody needs to grab the loot. 99%. Yep, okay, that's a kill.
You know that was good.
Alright, and we can move in on the next turn. Yep. We can move in a little bit, just not too much. Good enough.
Staying put.
Feuerschutz.
On Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch still.
Waiting for my next turn.
Staying put.
Right. So I want to grab the loot with the blow move. A Lutheran would be the best for that. I think we can still go here and not start the encounter. Not that it's a big deal. Okay, we can grab this on the next turn and still have a move available. I think I don't want to move closer because once we kill the assassin, we'll want to destroy the sarcophagus as quickly as possible. Okay, you guys really want me to engage right now, don't you? Okay, you win, chat. We'll engage right now. You win, chat. Boulder Crush, Advanced Expanded Magazine, Elerium Core, alright? Here comes the assassin. The only problem is that I don't think I have like a barrel scanner to reveal her. We'll just have to do it randomly.
You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
No, you.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
Okay, well... yeah, we'll just have to move randomly, I guess. And hope it will reveal her. Which it might, or it might not.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Worst case scenario, I'll just spam Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Okay. Yeah, random can spawn a lot of stuff. Yeah, any option with like +3 random or +2 random can potentially spawn some really powerful stuff. Alright, I think I'm just gonna Overwatch here.
Loaded. Scanning.
I can't really reveal her right now. Unless I get lucky.
Scanne Gebiet.
So we'll just Overwatch, it's fine. Spread out a little bit.
I'm on it.
Okay, spread out, Overwatch. And Shizu can go left. Alright. Okay, Overwatch.
Don't slow me down.
Could still happen. Okay, Overwatch. Bunny bot summary in the middle.
See you running anywhere.
And that's it. Alright,
On the move.
that's it.
Oh, staying put. How
Okay, she was over here. Yeah, had no chance to reveal her.
No one escapes the storm.
35 health, 4 armor. That shouldn't be a problem. After all the trouble one frost mech caused, we don't want 4. Well, it's a different kind of mech, but yeah. Okay, we'll see what the random is gonna be.
Enemies moving on our position.
Alright, well, let's kick her ass then, shall we? Yep. First, I kind of want a shred here. So, who can do that? I guess Shizu. Somebody needs to help Ramona, though. A bunny bot code. I think that works. I'm pretty sure that works. Yes, it does. Nice.
Was ist gerade passiert?
Alright, get up. Right, so we'll flank her with Shizzle.
Sure thing.
Raging shot should be really good damage here. Yeah, oh, she's going down so fast. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, Lotharion can just take her down. He can't attack the sarcophagus anyway.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attack.
I do have some plans for the future for the Chosen. It's funny because right now they are actually weaker than some of the normal enemies.
This device functions in a similar
But with the TPY they were a bit too wild. So I have a little bit of middle ground in the future in mind.
to prevent the chosen from
Okay, now we need 100 damage on the sarcophagus itself. Hopefully we can do that. I can get some high ground here. So let's do that. That might be useful later on. We should be able to do it. Like on the next turn. Okay, Overwatch. I'm a little bit worried what's about to spawn from the free random option.
Guess that'll be okay.
But we'll find out. Yes, the secondary option. Basically like beyond the impossible setting in gameplay mutators. Basically Bresci's take on beyond impossible. Yeah, the Chosen are a bit too wild in that one. I think we will still do it in the future. So my idea for that in the future is to actually do it with Twitch integration, but with a lot of like extra summons for the enemies disabled. So basically like with the chat mostly helping. I think that would counter like how crazy the Chosen can get in there. So we might still do it with a different setup in the future. Is that Custodians? Because yeah, free random can spawn 3 of the same enemy. Yeah, it's free... No, 2 Custodians and 1 Purifier. Okay. Look at the health variance on these guys. 26 and 42. But that's what can happen with Advent not created equal. Especially against enemies with like higher stats. Because the health change is percentage based. It's like plus or minus 25%. Either 20 or 25. Alright, Elite Knight. Oh yeah, this dude has Blade Storm. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, I think it spawned the turret in the corner. More aim. I'll take that, thanks. Okay, Mutant Elwe. So this guy, this is basically Requiem's version of Mutant Elite. This dude is nasty. Look at his aim too. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. Yeah, that dude is really nasty. Maybe I can... Okay, maybe I can use Plasma Blaster from like over here. Hit the Custodian and also hit the Mutant. I think I could do that. Or I could hit the Bishop and the Mutant. I think I can. Okay, I should be able to hit the Bishop and the Mutant. Yes. Let's use Overdrive. Yes, we can. Nice. Let's go. Bunny Bot to the rescue. Yeah, he takes reduced damage from explosive stuff, but this will also destroy his cover. Okay. Wait, do we have 2 Bunny Bots? Really? Yes, we do. Okay. I guess I don't mind. I don't want to be here. Let's make sure we destroy the sarcophagus. I'm not sure if I can do 76 damage on this turn. I might not be able to. So we would have to kill the assassin one more time. Which is not really that big of a problem. But just something to keep in mind. Now, this mutant variant does not have counterattack. Yeah, I can do good damage to the sarcophagus, but I don't think I can do this much. Yeah, I don't think I can do this much. Can I get a killing blow here? Okay. Chuck. Yeah, we have a turret in the back. That's a bit unlucky. Alright, well, I need to shoot the sarcophagus. It is what it is. Even if we don't kill it on this turn or this round, I need to soften it up for the next time. Do at least 50, because it's 100 total. Okay, what do we do here? I need to kill this mutant. Okay, let's... I'm just outside of blow move range. Okay, alright. Well, Ramona can shoot the sarcophagus twice. I don't want to be right next to the custodian, so I'm thinking shoot it and then move. Yeah, I really don't want to be right next to the custodian. Let's not do that. Shizzle. Well, again, he can shoot the sarcophagus twice, but I think I need his damage elsewhere. 69% on the muton. I need to hit the muton. Shame I don't have quick zap for a stun right now. Okay, let's try to hit the muton here. Okay, I think Knight might be able to finish him off and get the reload. Yes, okay, if we hit and don't graze. Nice, okay.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Alright. Still got the bunny bot here. I might be able to hit both custodians. That looks doable. It kind of depends, because this dude is on the stairs. Looks like it will work though. Okay, it looks like it will actually work. Well, we'll hit one of them at least. Don't always trust this preview, especially when it comes to different elevations. Okay, we did hit them both. Nice. Bunnybot is so freaking good. Getting two of them, that was really unlikely. But getting two custodians as two random was also very unlikely. Okay, we can actually kill this dude. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that gives me might. No, that removes might. That gives me might too. I could kill the purifier. He might blow up if I do that. But it's not the end of the world. I got 22 health. Yeah, I'd rather just kill him. There we go. He did not blow up. Okay, now we can shoot the sarcophagus still. We will not destroy it on this turn, but it will be easier to destroy the next time around. Yep. I suppose I might as well reload. It will be down to like 30. 29. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll get rid of it the next time around.
Now, the futility of your actions, and stand down. Your death will be merciful. Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Okay, well, now we need to find her. That's the annoying part. That is the annoying part. Alright, so while we're at it, let's shoot the knight. I don't have Shredder here, so this is still useful. Really? He parried? Oh, come on! You can't do that! Only I'm allowed to do that. What the heck? Oh, that was a big troll right there. Okay, I didn't realize they can do that. I knew they have Blade Storm. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's an active ability. Okay. Well, you can't do that anymore, can you? Let's just use Rapture.
Hit the armor.
There you go. Now I can definitely kill him. Well, okay, maybe not definitely, but I should be able to kill him. These two turrets are not being super useful right now.
I'm trusting you.
Okay, let's go on high ground. We'll kill the assassin when she shows up. This dude is pretty tough. Okay, got him. Alright. Yes, so the assassin could be literally anywhere right now. I think I'm just gonna Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. Reload.
Reloaded. Come get
Overwatch.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
That'll do.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Lutheran can be somewhere in the middle. Well, I consider doing another series of Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, I might. Haven't played it in a while and I still enjoy it, so I might check out the next DLC. By the way, just an advance warning, and I will probably mention this many times over the coming month. I will be away for like 10 days in mid-September, so there won't be any streams then. But I'll let you know when we get closer to it. I will set up some videos in advance, but there obviously won't be any streams while I'm away.
I'm ready. Moving to Overwatch.
So where the heck is the assassin?
Holding position.
I guess I'll just reload everything.
Reload.
Alright, reload.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, reload, Overwatch.
Waiting for my next turn.
Come and waste your turn on the robot? Yeah. So wait, what's happening?
Moving to position.
Is she like on strike or something? What the heck? Where is she? What? Don't tell me it bugged out again. She should have attacked me by now. What the heck?
Got it covered.
Don't tell me we ran into another bug. Because I think I've had enough of those.
That's your wish.
She's doing something. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? I don't like this. I guess we need to find her.
Agility.
Why is she not attacking me? Why the heck is she not attacking me? Yeah, it's been 0 days.
On the move.
Okay, well, this is where a battle scanner would be useful, but unfortunately I do not have one.
Overwatch up.
I have no idea where she is.
I enjoy the Russian air.
Yeah, smoke break, union thing. Indeed. But what if you don't smoke?
For 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Crouch, you know?
Okay. She's too old and forgot why she came here? Yeah, maybe. What the heck is happening right now? This is very strange.
Whatever you say.
Is she stuck somewhere? She might be stuck somewhere. Come on, man.
Got it covered. Covering out.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Do you expect me to?
Oh yeah, she was here earlier. She's definitely spawned.
I'm tactically innovative.
There she is. Okay. Alright, alright.
Bolster me with reinforcements.
Taipan Dragoon, alright. Is that supposed to spawn from the Shogun skill? I'm not sure if that's supposed to spawn.
The wind cannot be contained.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's supposed to spawn from that. But alright. Where did she go? Okay, bunny bot. I guess I'm just gonna use that. Oh yeah, she vanished again, great. 3%! I was going to F1 her, but I guess that will have to happen some other time. Alright, just kill the dragon with the Lotharion. Maybe she'll be back here, who knows? That's a possibility. Got it? Okay, well, I guess she's not over there.
Na los,
Scanning the
holt euch.
marsh. On Overwatch.
I'll wait here if that is your.
Oh yeah, there she is. Alright, alright. Kick her ass, thanks. Okay, shred, I'll take it.
That won't do it.
Man, it's kind of annoying how she can run halfway across the map.
On your road.
It was even more annoying when we were playing TPY and we had an assassin with like 20 base mobility, or like even more than that. She has 15 here, but she had like 22 base mobility or something like that. She could literally run across the entire map. It was so annoying. Okay, let's kick her ass. And when I say she could run across the entire map, I mean a standard map, not a map like this. Like literally a normal map.
Ready to engage.
And she took basically no damage when you were further than 8 tiles away, while having 2 mobility. So good luck with that. It's amazing I was able to even kill her in that setup.
If you say so.
Okay.
What's happening? No, this isn't
Nate
right.
panicked.
This isn't right.
Oh, he's gonna shoot her. Okay. You tried.
That weapon.
There was an attempt. Let's just pop Hello Bullets here. Can anyone finish the job?
It is but a
I hope so. Lutherion might be able to. Okay. Well, Heavy Strike is 78% if I want to risk that. It will miss eventually. But as it stands right now, this is my best chance of killing her right now, while preserving my other actions. There you go. Only 31 damage, no biggie.
Hostile target down.
I think that was with Bewildered too.
Housed in that capacitor. I fear the chosen
Okay, now we can definitely destroy this thing.
process indefinitely.
No problem at all. Yeah, now we can definitely destroy it. Yep.
We need to make destroy
Let's
our
maybe
top
keep some
priority.
Overwatch. Yep. One more shot. Okay, who else can shoot? I think it will have to be Shizzle. Yep, alright, that's fine. No, that's 8 to like 9. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 shots. Alright, that's fine. We can do it, that's the important part. Done. Now we just need to kill the assassin one more time,
Capacitor damage.
and we can go home.
Infiltration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Alright,
Know what
Overwatch.
to do. Take that creature down.
Waiting for my next turn.
So hey, that turret in the corner actually did something in the end.
I had not
It even tanked some damage.
to fight another unequal
Okay, well now I need to find her again.
exhilarating. For that, you have my
This map is actually kind of obnoxious for the assassin because of these areas in the back. Yeah, it's actually pretty annoying for that purpose.
Back online. Overwatch.
Yeah, who the heck knows where she might be right now?
Heading out.
I guess I'll just reload and Overwatch.
Back online. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yep, okay, pretty much.
Let's do this.
We'll just reload and Overwatch.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know? Do you expect me to kneel?
Taking in.
Okay, there she is. Get her, boys. Come on. Get your Overwatch going. Anyone?
It is only when death
Okay, well, she's as good as dead now.
warrior is truly tested.
Shred, maybe?
Resolve remains unknown.
Where's my shred?
My purpose.
Right here. Oh, yeah, we can get high ground. I want to have cover, but cover's overrated anyway. Please don't miss. There you go. Nice. You're going down. You're as good as dead now.
Be deterred.
Yep. Alright, who wants to do the honors? I guess Lutherion can. Not that it matters too much, unless somebody's like 1 kill away from a promotion. That was a pretty fun mission. Yeah, the part 1 was pretty nasty. But part 1 with this setup can definitely be tougher than part 2.
It wasn't
Because of
easy,
all the
but we
nasty
managed to
Requiem
pull it
enemies.
off, Commander.
Especially at force level
Only
like
you could see the
15
look
plus.
on the elders' faces.
Honestly, it's generally a good idea to try killing at least some faceless before like force level 15, 16. Yeah, Frostbot was the hardest enemy to kill. Yeah, you're not wrong. It took the most actions on average. So all the Chosen are dead now. Yep. We do have 5 wounded people. Some of them were really wounded.
We must never allow these...
Yeah, Nate was burned, poisoned, and corroded. Alright, we got a promotion.
pissed about
Chainshot to Weapon Expert. Yeah, I'll take Weapon Expert, I think. +2 damage with primary weapons. Can't really go wrong with that. We are down to 17 XCOM APs. Okay, we got Superior Hair Trigger. Obviously, we got the Assassin weapons. Border Crush. Taipan Corpse. 13 Requiem Essence. 2 Custodian Corpses. Alright. A battle where everyone returns alive is a good battle indeed. A chance to panic upon enemy sonic attacks, alright? Well, we already have one person in negative shade recovery. So, let's continue then, shall we? Yup. Intel, alright. Do you want to run anything here? Maybe? Maybe not? Let's not do that. Okay, I don't really need any of these things right now. So no. Alright, well, let's get to that scientist, shall we?
Avenger plotting new course.
Now what we need is the Shadow Chamber research to find where the next story missions are. So we'll be doing that as soon as we finish Powered Armor. We will finish it pretty soon. New infiltration mission, we're not doing that. Yeah, this will be for like intel and such, we don't need that. Okay, that's done. We can send another person to the infirmary. Remove fear of fire, yep. The powered armor will be a big upgrade, and we need that against high force level enemies. We definitely do. Basic perception is nice. So let's keep doing this. I don't have a lot of officer corpses left, but we can still do it. Defense matrix is about to finish.
Defense facility
There you go,
now
nice.
operational.
Alright. I can upgrade it right away to get quad turrets. A training center. Okay, level 2, that's good. Okay, let's just assign one person here. Yep. Okay. Carry on then. Who is training? A cruiser, okay. 34 hours to finish powered armor. 45. Fortress, that's a nice one. Okay, that's a really nice one. That is big. Okay, let's continue. We got 8 more priest corpses and 284 meld. Oh yeah, I was gonna remove that one PCS we assigned from Chuck. We can always reassign it later, but let's remove it. There you go. Okay. Carry on. There's the scientist. Alright. What's next? So, I guess I could get some intel. Can't really go wrong with intel. I could make contact with the new region, but I'm waiting to see where the story missions are. Let's just get some intel. We can always spend it at the black market. And we'll need it to make contact with more regions anyway. Improved rocket is about to finish. There is a chance we'll get a Shred Storm. I'm not holding my breath, but that's probably the best outcome.
As soon as possible.
Okay, that's like poison, yeah? In addition to regular poison and burn effects, the initial blast of the rocket will inflict severe penalties to organic units. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty useful. Oh yeah, that's just the ones we unlocked, not necessarily what we got. Yeah, okay, that's just unlocked all of those. Now we could do experimental heavy weapon. Wait, where's the actual experimental rocket here? Yeah, right here. So I don't want to try getting one of them. Oh yeah, let's open the epic logbox, yeah? No, let's wait to finish the armor research first. Yep. Because you can also get armor from this. Let's do experimental rocket.
Sounds good, Commander.
Yep.
I'll let you know as soon as the
1 hour to finish powered armor.
I think
Done.
you'll find our results.
That's going to be a big upgrade for the late game. Yeah, that's big. This will give us a powered shield as well. This will give us upgraded, like, ruler armors. It will give us upgraded Templar weapon. Reinforced heavy armor. I don't think I care about that too much. Instant autopsy. Advanced battlefield medicine is quite useful for sure. So, okay, we could do quick facility lead research. I don't really care about reinforced heavy armor that much. I don't need to start some research, even if we do the Shadow Chamber right now. How many facilities are there right now? Okay, there are 2 and 1 more in 2 weeks, so I don't think there's any rush to research the facility lead. We could start the beam cannon. We could do... Okay, we should probably do hunter weapons to unlock the Dark Lance. I think that's a no-brainer. It's kind of a tough one. Beam cannon is good. And we have a lot of cannon users. Yeah, let's do beam cannon.
Eager to begin, Commander.
We'll do beam cannon. Alright, but yeah, I definitely want to do this.
complete a more thorough analysis of the alien artifacts.
So let's go.
We've been recovering.
Let's do Codex Brain. We need to find out where the story missions are and go there. And hopefully do it before like Force Level 18, 19, etc. Okay, I don't think there are any more missions coming this month. We've not had a retaliation in a while, so we might get one soon-ish.
Got an urgent communication coming in.
Okay, let's see what the new dark events are gonna be. There are some really nasty dark events in the late game,
But there is still room to...
so we definitely want to reveal this.
going to eliminate the alien
Okay, so left behind is a freebie. Because we killed all of the Chosen, which means this will do nothing. You can only get captured if there are Chosen, and there are no Chosen left right now. At what FL is the game basically impossible to clear? Well, with my setup, none. You can always finish it no matter what. It's going to get pretty hard at Force Level 20, but yeah, no, you're fine. I think with mods right now, the only situation where the game might actually become impossible is if you are playing Beyond Impossible. So the Perilous Yearning setup, second wave option. So if you are using Perilous Yearning second wave option in Reshi's Gameplay Mutators mod, which is basically again equivalent of... it's meant to be Beyond Impossible difficulty of sorts, then the campaign will often just be impossible to finish by design. Because that setting basically exists for the sole purpose of making the game unreasonably difficult. That's not my quad, that's Reshi's quad. So it's meant for people who want a campaign that might not even be possible to finish. But outside of that, it's generally always possible to finish. Okay, the other case where you might run into a situation where a campaign will be very difficult to finish, maybe borderline impossible, is if you are using a merciless alteration. So if you're playing with Requiem hard mode, some of the story missions can be extremely difficult with this. If you are using merciless alteration and Golden Requiem, then, for example, the Sonic Gate mission can be very, very difficult. Like borderline impossible. It's still possible, but it will be insanely difficult to do. So you can run into that. But that's pretty much it. Anyway, we do have new covert operations. We can bump someone's combat intelligence here. So I can bump someone who's above average to gifted. I think I need to check who still hasn't trained. Improved swords. Oh, that's a good one. That is definitely a good one. I want improved swords, yes. Oh yeah. I definitely want that. So... well, we could wait for some lower rank people to come back. This can be like any rank person. I could even send a rookie. Okay, I could actually send a rookie, because why not? Yep. Okay, well... let's get the bear. Right here, yeah, improved swords. We definitely wanted that. That will be big for our melee people. That will be huge for our melee people. Alright. Civilian disguise, SMG. What is it? Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go.
I'll order my people
Anything
to get
else?
away immediately.
PCS. I would not mind superior PCS, I guess. Popular support 2, I don't care about that. Okay, what are we doing right now? I was going to do something. Okay, 42 hours to finish Codex Brain. Oh yeah, we'll finish training Clorf in like 28 hours, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Got it. Oh yeah, wait, wrong kind of training. That's Kuroza. He will still take a while. Okay, that's still 5 days. I was going to check who hasn't trained yet before deciding who to send to improve combat intelligence. I guess that will have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, let's see what we get from the Codex Brain, like where the mission is. Reinvigorate. Heals from medkits and gremlins provide an extra action point. That's a good one. Let's keep doing that. Alright. So 6 hours. There, done.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Right, now we need to do encrypted codex data and also black site vial. So let's do that right away. Because this will not reveal any missions just yet. Actually, yes, it will. Okay, yeah, it will.
Like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Is that in range of any of my existing regions? No.
It's a remote region.
We'll need to make contact with at least 2 more regions to reach that, or even 3.
Contact the local resistance forces if we want.
Yeah, I'll need to make contact with 3 more regions to reach that. Or even 4? Wait, seriously? 1, 2... Okay, this is like the worst possible outcome we could have possibly seen. Wow. Okay, wow. That's insanely bad. This is the worst possible region that could have had a story mission. This couldn't have been any worse than this. Yeah, there's no connection to Europe, see? Well, there kind of is through here. But I need to make contact with 4 regions to reach that. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Okay, this is 160. I think I'll have to go through New Mexico. Yeah, 3 regions. Okay, 3 regions if I go from New Mexico. New Mexico, then Western US, and then New Arctic. That's the route we need to take. Good news is we can make contact instantly now, because I have the bonus from South America. So let's just make contact instantly here, and we'll build the, you know, the tower.
We can't establish any new
I will probably need this
with our
intel.
systems.
Yeah, I will need the intel for sure. The best thing to do here would be making contact for 160 with Western US, build a radio tower here, and then make contact with New Arctic. So let's get the intel. Okay, yeah, we got the sarin rocket. I don't think I used this before, but it sounded useful. Yep. We do have a lot of cores. No, I could open the epic logbox now, or I could wait for the beam cannon. We will not be researching the beam cannon yet, because we're working on the Shadow Chamber project. But we do have some good assault rifles. We have at least 1 good bullpup. I think I'd rather wait for more weapons. Yeah, we should wait for more weapons. Right. I don't remember what the river did. Oh, bleeding. Right, so the chiller has a chance to chill and freeze the enemy. There are some limitations, like I can't mod this, etc. But that's one option. And the sniper was good. What else can we do here? Well... Huh. Not sure what I really want here. Oh yeah, we can do advanced battlefield medicine to unlock the biomed kit. Let's do that then.
Started right away, Commander.
That should upgrade, I think, the nanomed kits to biomed kits. But yeah, we'll do that. So, bond training. Oh yeah, I was going to reveal this hidden event. Sonic Thorns. Okay, that's basically a freebie. We killed all the Chosen, and this only applies to Advent Priests at this point. So this deals some damage to you when you target them with mental damage and Sonic abilities. So this is a nothing burger. Yeah, this is basically a freebie. The one I might want to counter is Advanced Viper Combat Training, but left behind will do basically nothing at all. This will do literally nothing. And Sonic Thorns will be barely noticeable. So we basically got 2 freebies. I could just ignore the missions for that. Okay, what's this? Operation Vodka Mortuary. Yeah, so we could ignore this. Obviously we can do it. We'll get some recruits from this. Jackhammer, Grim Artist, Commando. Commando has a chance to get the chip away, which is a form of shredding. So we could do this. Let's finish the training real quick. Some malarium, that's fine. We can make the raid suit and the war suit. That might be worth doing. Okay, that might be worth doing. Oh yeah, we can make the Psi armor. Psi armor is 100% worth making. Yeah. Okay, that leaves us with 87 malarium. That's fine. Let's push it up the queue here. There you go, Psi armor. And bond training in 0 hours. Done. More bond training. Clara and Clownfish, that's fine. Alright. We need to finish clearing this and then build a radio relay. Or resistance comms, rather. Right, okay, we are now at 17. This does expire in 13 hours. So should we do this or should we skip this? We will get a recruit. This shouldn't be too bad. The mission looks fine. This should actually be like the easy type mission. Unless chat spawns a lot of nasty stuff. But this should be a pretty easy mission in theory. I can send someone with very good mobility.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting.
Okay, we can do it, but this is for level 17 now.
Will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, yeah, we need people with high mobility, like Miso. And Lotharion. We'll grab Manti. Here you go. Alright. Good opportunity for some people to train. And maybe bond. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Saitani. He does have a decent aim. Okay, sure. This is fine. Yeah, no roller in here because it's a remote region. Okay, this is actually fine, I think. Alright, we did finish the armor, so we can actually make that now. I might need more Elarium again at some point. Yeah, 4 Elarium for Warden armor. Alright. Well, we'll make a bunch. I should also pick up the supply drop at some point. But we will. We can upgrade the Serpent Suit, that's definitely worth doing. That is 15 Elarium crystals, but it's worth doing for sure. Okay, done. Right. Warden armor. Warden armor. I don't think I need to upgrade the Templar armor yet. 17 health is fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We do get this one, but this one will remove 1 utility slot. So I don't want that too much. Okay, this is fine. At least armor-wise. Okay, now weapons. We have a selection of really nice weapons now, especially when it comes to assault rifles. Right, so this one here does have shredder rounds. So I'll take that. Ripjack. How much shredding do we have in this squad? We shouldn't need it in theory, but chat can spawn more stuff. Yeah, the pigtails are gone because of the helmet. Yeah, there was a bug with this, but hopefully it will work. I haven't really tested this too much to see what was going on. Okay, Boltcaster might be fine here. Especially against like the Lost and stuff. Wait, you don't have lock and load, do you? No. No, you do not have lock and load, never mind. Shotgun it is then. Okay. I think for this mission we want a normal sniper rifle. Yeah, for this mission we want a normal sniper rifle. For sure. Okay. What else? And tracer rounds are fine. Ripjack. Keep the pistol. We can upgrade the Templar gauntlets. Let's just remove these. I will be out of Valerium pretty soon. We will actually need more Valerium soon. This is 12 Valerium. Man. Okay, I can give him a psionic PCS. We have quite a few now, so we could give a Templar Solace. I think that makes sense. What would be better here? Increase HP by 10% of willpower. Fortress, do you have Fortress yourself? No, you do not. Okay, I guess Fortress makes sense then. We can get Fortress at Major, but we don't have it yet. Reduce cooldowns. It's either Solace or Fortress, one or the other. I think I'll take Solace in case we get some summoned shenanigans. Yeah, in case chat gets a little bit too wild with the summons, we'll get Solace. To have that available in the squad. I don't trust chat with this, okay? Well, we don't have the supply drop we can pick up. That's a lot of money. Okay, what else? I'll keep the normal grenade, that's fine. And we can grab... get a frost bomb, that's fine. Alright. So... oh yeah, right, hold up. What do we want in the gauntlets? I could give him mind control. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Why not? Why not indeed? Gives him something to do when we can't melee. And Fire Whip should actually be pretty decent now. Now that we have actual good psionic offense skill. So we'll take that. Fits the Templar theme somewhat. Alright, we probably want some medkits. No medi-shot in this group though. I think I'll keep stainless plate, that's fine. We're at one supply. Yeah, we have one Advent Burger left, that's it. Okay, medkit. PCS for Saitani. We do have aim, just give him aim. Yep, can't go wrong with aim. I could still give him a vest. Sure, why not? We can give him a vest. That's a lot of health. Flashbang. Yep. Flashbang. What else? Missile. Well... he already has... like, Inferno rounds. Maybe just another flashbang. Yeah, okay, 2 flashbangs, that's fine. And medkit? Vest? Just get the vest. There are a lot of enemies that can do a shit ton of damage. Like, 18 health might seem like a lot, but it really is not. There are enemies that can do like 12 non-critical damage. Or 11. So it's really not that much. Okay, I think we're ready then. Yep, I think we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. So this should be an easy mission on paper.
Ready to deploy.
The one thing that might mess it up are basically summons. Outside of that, this might just be the easiest mission type you can get at high force levels, because it's mostly lost. It's basically a freebie. Under normal circumstances, this mission type is basically a freebie at high force levels. Even at low force levels, it's pretty easy. But because we're playing with summoned shenanigans, yeah, it might not be a freebie.
People have found themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost.
Oh, it's this map. Yeah, this is a replacement map for like the abandoned city. We had this before. It's actually a pretty fun one. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's a fun map. So here's the objective. Checkmate, okay. Yep, this is where we need to go. We're on a UFO. Yep. And we're flying. Pretty cool effect. I really like this map.
Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have
Yeah, whoever made this map did a pretty good job. This is a really cool map. Alright, let's go.
On my way.
I hated this ship. Yeah, I mean, it can be pretty tough. But it's a cool map. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it's a cool map.
I can handle that.
But it's a pretty small one, so you can end up fighting a lot of things all at once. That can definitely happen, yeah. Alright, steady weapon.
I can make it.
How exactly do additional Lost end up here? Yes. They can fly now.
In position. Standing fast. Affirmative. Covering now. Covering.
They just jumped really high, alright? Alright. Well, we'll definitely run into some enemies very quickly here.
Heading out.
On this map, that's definitely guaranteed. A lot of them might be, like, basically here. Yep. They're also in the side rooms. There will be a lot of them, basically, in one area. Okay, here's a group. Because again, there's not a lot of space here, so... Either way, the Lost are not really a problem. The only potential problem are, yeah, things spawned by chat. Okay then. I guess I'll Overwatch then. Yup.
Heading out.
Overwatch it is then.
Okay, I'll go.
Pinky can move a bit closer. Line of sight will be a little bit challenging in here. I'm just saying.
I'm covered. No.
Alright, Overwatch.
Digging in. I'm on it.
Nice shot. We wanted to see more random. Okay, I placed a vote myself. A content-focused vote, let's call it that way. Well, let's see what we get then. Okay, this is Overwatch. But alas. Best I can do is slash. Right, so this does bug out sometimes, and it skips a turn. As in, it does as vigil, or interrupt in general. Okay, wait, they're gonna spawn right there. That's potentially not great. Advent should not target, like, the VIP. But that's definitely not great for his general survival.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, that's not great for his survival odds. Definitely not.
Only the best.
I might want to get close and overwatch. Why is the turret shooting through the window? Yes. It's confused.
On the move.
Okay, well, let's move. I might even dash here. Not a ton of cover in the middle, but it is what it is.
I'm going.
I want to keep some overwatch,
It's far, but I can reach
like
it.
at least one or two. Reload.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, one more. Lost back here.
Not too shabby.
Okay, let's overwatch.
On your road.
Move up a little bit more.
On
And
overwatch.
does that. Okay, I saw a snake. Okay, two advanced sidewinders, alright. Yeah, like I said earlier, random can sometimes summon two of the same enemy. It's just a feature, I guess. Hey, you can still pretend it's random, right? Kind of like with Indonesia. Who's to say it's not random? You know? But yeah, that can happen. I think I could still fix that, but yeah, I ran out of time. I'm not sure though. Anyway, just be aware it's something that can happen. Okay, alright. What do we do now? I'm still kind of far away. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. Wait, the evac is over here. Oh, yeah, no, that's where we came from. I just rotated the camera. Yeah, we're going here. Obviously. Okay. Well, I can move pretty close to the door.
Moving to position.
Basically right next to it. Let's not open the door just yet, okay? Let's not do that yet.
Press yet?
Just want to move closer. Alright, we want to get closer, but not open it yet. I'll try to spread out a little bit. But, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Okay, more stuff.
Back up.
Oh yeah, that's just flood infection, that's fine. Let's try to move into some form of cover. Pinky... So Pinky does not have like unlimited squad sight, which means I still want to be like relatively close.
Advancing quickly.
Don't have to be super close, but I can't be on the other side of the map.
I'll lead the way.
Okay, well, I guess that's that. We can engage on the next turn. Do not open the door.
Overwatch.
Let's go. It never spawns where I want. Well, here comes the sectopod. Let's go. Come on, people. Hit the big guy. Yep, scratch the paint. Okay, this is still Overwatch. So, well, we can Whiplash. Oh yeah, Whiplash will be a shit ton of damage. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I got baited by the preview a little bit. But it was also a graze, so that doesn't help. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the weapon that's supposed to shred. So let's see if the shred actually works here. This is supposed to shred. Yeah, it's not shredding. Something is not working about the shredder rounds on this. I don't know what it is, but it's clearly not working, as you can see on the attached picture. It's clearly not working.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, okay, bro. Snakes. The snake panicked, nice. Like through closed doors. It just shot the sectopod. Okay. Yeah, tooltips can sometimes lie about things. Do not 100% trust the tooltip for damage preview in XCOM 2. This ship is not tall enough for the sectopod to stand up. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Keep in mind that that was Overwatch. This is still Alien turn. So he will probably stand up on his next turn. But hopefully he'll be dead by then. Okay, this is our turn properly now. So I guess I want to move away from it to avoid taking damage when it blows up. Okay, let's back up slightly. I'll also need a reload, so just shoot the sectopod. Yeah, the shred on this weapon is definitely not working properly. Unfortunately. So wait, how can I actually shred it right now? With a grenade? Do I actually need a grenade? I can brute force it. I think I have to brute force it actually. Or like use a grenade. Wait, how come I still have whiplash? Oh, you know, this is a different person with whiplash. Fair enough. Yeah, this preview is lying. It will not ignore armor. It's still good damage. I'm still going to use it. But the preview is lying. I think I have to brute force the armor. Yeah, I think I actually have to do that. Okay, let's kill the infection form first.
That's right. That's how it's done.
I can reload. Yeah, kill the last. I'm gonna have to brute force the armor.
By the numbers.
Oh yeah, can opener. Do we have can opener on someone? Did Lutherion have can opener? I'm not sure. I don't think he did. No, he did not. I can just launch a plasma grenade, which will obviously shred it a little bit. It might not be worth it at this point. Yeah, that might not actually be worth it at this point. Yeah, let's just brute force the armor. It's not that big of a deal. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. We did some good damage already. If it had full health, I would probably use the plasma grenade, but it doesn't, so it's not that big of a deal. Or is it? Okay, maybe it is. Well, shit. It's not a huge shred with the plasma grenade. Now I'm considering it. Now I'm actually considering it. Sucks that the shredder rounds do not work. Maybe they'll work with a single shot? No, they're just not working, straight up. They're just not working for whatever reason. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
A quick strike.
Okay, shut down for 2 actions. I do obviously want to kill it though. Alright, we'll just brute force it. But it's gonna be like barely any damage.
That armor's tough.
Lutherion can probably... well, let's not take damage from melee range. I got 2 shots here. Okay, this is like 1 damage. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's at 2 health now, so we can definitely do it. It's literally at 2 health. Yup. Okay, this is 8 to 10. This will do the trick. Okay, and I have no need to really use Farsight, although Farsight lasts 2 turns. We might as well use it. We'll still have it on the next turn. There you go. Okay, good. Alright, alright. I can attack the snakes. Heck, I could actually mind control the snake. We should do that. Heck yeah, let's mind control a snake. There you go. We got ourselves a snake. Nice. And I can probably kill the other one. Yeah, I think I can. I sure can. Well, unless I miss. Right, the grappler will hit me, but that's not really a big deal. It's 1 damage. Okay, now we can finish the job. I could move in to trigger the VIP, but I would like somebody to kill... This is my last action. Okay, this is actually my last action. So let's kill the Viper. I think I'll just use normal slash. Okay, normal slash. Let's go. Got it. Nice.
Hostile target down.
Okay, good turn. The sectopod was a bit annoying, but we killed it. I can still technically shred with the plasma grenade, but it's not a huge shred.
You're almost out of ammo for the...
Yeah. We're coming, Bradford. We're coming. We are literally right there. Alright, we'll have to pick up checkmate. See, Bradford, we're here.
Secure, Commander. If
What
we
are they
can stand the
defending
manpower,
against
we should
anyway?
Try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area.
I would say there's one thing that's keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. The fact we're flying. But what do I know? Okay.
I've got it.
You're coming with me. Alright. No grappler here, that's good. I can't quite reach the other side of the door here. Let's go. We do have the snake. So Lotharion, just dash.
I'm on it.
Here you go. Alright. And let's start killing some Lost, shall we? I will say, this is actually a pretty fun map for this mission. I know it can be tricky, but it definitely plays very differently compared to the actual abandoned city.
Check it before you get too close. Raining ammo.
I do like maps like this as long as they don't pop up like super often, but once in a while it's totally fine.
I definitely got that one.
It's a welcome change of pace. Okay, got it. Then we can still steady weapon. I can even reload.
Readying weapon.
Okay, reload, steady weapon.
Position.
Alright. Right, we will keep the snake for quite a few turns. Might as well just keep it somewhere back here. Alright. That's fine. So, Saitani, reload. The evac is in this direction, yeah? Yup.
Whatever you say.
Alright. Yeah, let's not move forward. Just move back. I can still have Overwatch with the pistol. You never know. Any Templar pistol enjoyers?
Sure thing.
Alright, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Reload probably.
Let's do this.
Okay, looking good. One thing I might also try in the future, but that might require a little bit more editing, is replace some of the lost
Get back to the
with some
entry point
other
of
enemies.
extraction before you get overrun. We're
You know,
picking
just
up more
to
heat signatures
change
than the
things
systems
up a
can
bit.
keep up with.
And I should be able to do that, but yeah, I'll need to look into it, do some testing. But I might do something like that in the future.
Heading out.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here, shall we? Just dash all the way here. Dash.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, we can kill one still, might as well. Alright. Oh, Pinky actually got a promotion here, nice. 73 out of 70. I think we can get that shred ability next, right? Yeah, I think so. Right, reload, I guess. The snake can keep them busy.
I can handle that.
Overwatch. Oh yeah, there are still lost over here, so kill those.
You see that?
They're hiding.
Well, how about that?
Okay, Overwatch.
Come get some.
I think we need 2 more turns.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Oh yeah, some of them do have lightning reflexes. Alright, let's get the VIP out of here. Oh yeah, this is still Overwatch. Yep. Let's not do that. Just skip that. Yeah, there's one variant with very high mobility. Like 20. Yeah, this one, Revenue's Flood. This is a variant with low damage but 20 mobility. So they can catch up to you pretty easily. Okay, we'll need 1 extra turn here to get to evac, that's fine. We're getting a lot of value out of the snake here. Alright, we'll be out on the next turn.
I can do that.
Not a problem. Heading out. Moving out.
Along approach.
Okay, we can still Overwatch.
Come get some.
Looks good.
Moving
We're
to
almost
Overwatch.
done. Here comes the tank. He's a little bit too late though. Just a little bit too late. Yeah, we never got to really test that get to the chopper ability. I don't even remember who has it right now. I would have to check. Okay, this is still Overwatch.
You know, that was good.
Nice shot. Yeah, they almost caught up to the VIP. Okay, we're done, ish. Yep, just don't stand on the blocked tiles. That would be really awkward. That would be really awkward.
Seems doable.
We'll have to leave in rounds. So you guys can go.
VIP secure.
Bye-bye.
The VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger. I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, that's everyone.
I'm out of here. We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
And we're done.
Firebrand is returning
Nice.
to base.
And we even got at least 1 promotion. But yeah, that was basically a freebie, as far as high force level missions are concerned. Don't count on anything this easy or this quick again.
Officials revealed today's maneuver by
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
Alright, there's the promotion.
Zombies.
Yeah, Fire Shot Shred. I could have used this on this mission, but yeah, we are definitely going to take this. This is a shred based on our psi offense. For every 20 psi offense, increases the shred by 1. Minimum is 3. Now, this doesn't deal damage, but it's a very good shred. Would have been nice against the Sectopod there. And we got ourselves a captain recruit. Okay, let's check her out right away. Might as well. Right here. Standard combat intelligence, alright. Okay, Jackhammer, Grim Artist Commando. Toxic Bullet, Lone Wolf. Okay, Gambler is a funny one. Gambler increases your damage the lower your chance to hit is. And this is a passive. This is not an actual ability you use. This is a passive. I'll take that. Fire a shotgun blast that briefly immobilizes multiple targets in a cone. Okay, 5-turn cooldown. Bullet arts additionally hit enemies near the primary target. Yeah, that's nice. I'll take that. A caustic slug, that's very nice. A chip away, also a form of shred. Yep. There you go. Steady hands. Bullet arts inflict agony, which causes dot effects to do more damage. Free action. Gain 4 mobility and ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. I like that, I'll take that. Okay. So, let's see what's next. Right, I don't need some supplies. We can always go to the black market and sell stuff. But yeah, let's pick up the supply drop. It's 900 supplies, so yeah, that will be enough for a while. Okay, there's a mission. No, that's not a mission, that's an infiltration mission. Now, normally I would actually consider this, but I don't think we need this. And I would have to do 2 actual proper missions, and then the UFO. I also got a special variant of the UFO mission, which can give you a lot more resources, but it's also much longer to do. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I would have to do 2 infiltration missions first. It can be worth it, but we are at force level 17. So this could potentially be pretty tough. Also, check this out. The Sky Ranger cannot arrive to pick up the squad until the area has been completely cleared. That's too big of a risk. Yeah, this is too big of a risk. I would not be able to leave. That's too risky. I'm not doing that. Especially at force level 17. Just way too risky. Okay, training completed. Now we can send him to the GTS. Yep. Okay, Chant is no longer shaken. Lotheron is back. Okay, 631 supplies. Honestly, this might be enough. Oh, and we got a bond. I saw it for a second. Burrito and miso. Yep, we can do that. That's nice. From the mission we just did. Okay, I could finish this. That's 22 hours. I think I'd rather go for Intel right now. Yeah, 600 should be enough for a while. I would check out the black market, but I don't really need it. I need the intel to make contact with the regions. At least I will need it soon-ish. Okay, mission to recover another operative. What? Another one? Okay, unknown enemy. Now, this is a different kind of mission. Oh yeah, advanced Viper combat training. I do want to counter that. Congregation. All enemy pods include a priest. Okay, unknown enemy. Bishop, 4 priests. This doesn't look that bad, depending on what the unknown enemy is. It could be a lot of things. Okay, let's finish Cruza's training. He is literally almost done. In 1 hour, in 0 hours. And he was a savant. Okay, unscarred. Survivor, disabling suppression. I need to check some of those. So disabling suppression is basically a suppression that disables target's ammo. They would have to reload. Survivor makes you not die when you die. It makes you bleed out instead, but it didn't work in the past. So I'm not sure if I can rely on this. I think this increased your dodge or something. I need to check though. Oh yeah, no, when at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on armor tech. That's a good one. Yeah, Survivor. This supposedly ensures that the first killing blow in a mission will not lead to instant death. But I tested it in the past and it didn't work as expected. So I'm not sure if I can rely on this. But, well, that's what he got. Let's see who we send next. Right, so anyone who's yellow, I could send it to get more combat intelligence and then send them here. Wow, Spartan has really bad health. Okay, Tarkin. We could send the Tarkin to train combat intelligence. He's the only sentinel on my roster. Okay, let's send him here, that's fine. Santis is optional. I guess I can still send one. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Alright. Let's go. 9 days. That works.
Covert is our specialty.
Okay, and how do we send to training center? So the lower rank they are, the faster it will be. Also, the higher combat intelligence they are, the faster it will be. I could send our second Reaper, but it's just standard combat intelligence. We could send Alaric. So how long would it take for Chuck? Yeah, 18 days, because he's pretty high rank. For a Major, 15 days. For a Captain, with gifted combat intelligence, 13 days. So a gifted Captain will take half the time of a gifted Colonel. Right? Yeah? Okay, a bit more. Okay, it's 18 versus 13. Okay. So 2/3. 13 is not that bad. And Alaric is very close to a promotion, so if I'm going to send him, it's best to send him now. Let's send him now, that's fine. And probably give him aim. He has Bullet Swarm, so he can shoot twice per turn. His health is decent, his mobility is decent. Yeah, just give him aim. There you go. Okay, we can remove negative traits. Fear of poison. Fear of poison. Fear of the chosen. Well, there are no chosen anymore. Let's remove fear of poison. Yep. Okay. We are almost done clearing the debris. The plan is to assign one engineer to the power relay and then start building the resistance comms, because we're going to need those, to make contact with the regions and get to the mission here. This was such an annoying placement. Yeah, this was a very annoying placement, but it is what it is. We're about to finish Psi Armor. Let's do that before we do this mission here. And we can finish Advanced Battlefield Medicine too, in 2 hours. Yep. Done. Okay, nice. That unlocks the biomed kit. What's next then? We could still do experimental rocket. Yeah, not too sure about this. Some of these are good. Okay, let's make it the distiller. That's the pistol. Well, hold on. We only have 44 Elerium. Yeah, we don't have that much Elerium left. Or we can just open some rare logboxes normally, without using the keys. Sure, let's do that. We have like a lot of those. So no reason not to open at least some of them. We might still get something useful. Right, well, we probably want to do this weapon. I do want to counter this dark event here, the Viper one. Advanced Viper combat training. So I guess we'll do this.
Setting course for West.
I guess we'll do this, but this is force level 17 now. Let's see then. Yeah, and every pod will have a priest. That could get interesting. Okay, Ramella's back. Let's get Ramella and Mike. That covered Solas right away. Yep, that's good. A bit torn about which weapon to bring here, though. We'll see. Let's set up the squad first. Okay, we obviously need shredding for this one. Ramella technically has shredding, but I don't rely on a psionic for shredding. We can get Clippy and Chuck. Anyway, somebody with shredding. Man, that's a lot of abilities. Cyrilis does have shredder. Where's Shizzle? He's wounded, yeah? Okay, wounded for 6 days, okay. Let's get Cyrilis. So this is the sewers map. Which could be like a sewers replacement map too. We could get Cookies and Den Mother, that's an option. That would mean 2 snipers, but one of them is an observer. We can get Ava and Quagger. Okay, Quagger hasn't been in a mission in a while. Because he's been busy. Ava hasn't been in a mission in a while. So let's go with that. His health is a bit on the low side, but we do have Warden armor now. He also has lock and load, so he can use the boltcaster. Yeah, the spark ruler might appear here. That's definitely a possibility. And the spark ruler is pretty nasty. Okay, I need a good damage dealer. Non-melee. So we have a few options. Oh yeah, Sid also has shredding. And other good stuff. Okay, this is good, I think. Yeah, Ava has shredder, technically. But only with ranged weapons, and he's mostly melee. Sid also has disabling shot, which is good. There are some mechs here, we would be able to actually hack them. Yeah, let's grab Hacker's laptop. I would almost definitely be able to hack some mechs. Alright, armor. So obviously Psi armor for Ramella, that's a no-brainer. There you go. Warden armor for everyone else. Somebody can use Serpent armor. Not sure who that's gonna be yet. Okay, Warden armor. One person should use Serpent armor. Mike already has grapple gun, so he doesn't need it as much. It does make sense on a melee. It does even more mobility. And it does improve our health a little bit over Warden armor. Yeah, by 2 HP. So if I can grab it, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. Okay, so Boltcaster for Quagger. He probably still needs a vest. So let's give him stainless plate. Alright. He also has disabling shot. That's nice. There are a lot of mechs in here, so we should probably bring blue screen rounds. Preferably on somebody who shoots twice per turn. Quite a few people here though. Let's get it on Cerilis. Yeah, I like that. With the refiner. She has bullet swarm, she has chain shot, she has hail of bullets. Obviously saturation fire. Mike. Oh yeah, Mike could grab a psionic PCS and then actually use a Psyamp. That's a good idea. Let's see what makes sense for him. He's a sniper type. Okay, most of these won't really do a whole lot for him. I guess I can give him Will to Survive. Yeah, he's a sniper type, so he doesn't benefit from any of these that much. I don't care about Fortress or the sniper. Or just battle meditation. Okay, let's give him battle meditation. No, not combat rush. I want specifically Sonic offense for him. That's why I want a Sonic PCS. Because then he can use a Psyamp. And actually have a good chance of doing stuff with it. So I can give him mind control, however, there will be a lot of priests in here. So that might or might not be useful. I could give him Void Conduit. I could give him like this ability that hits everything you can see. But he is a sniper, so he might not get that much use out of it. Mind control is still good. I just need to watch like for Solas and stuff. But that's still good. Dim vision. Yeah, the other option is Void Conduit. And a zombie. So this is Void Conduit, Zombie Summon. And what? Scroll faster, please. Oh yeah, restore life. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. It is a tough one though, like it's actually a tough choice. Alright, and Ramela needs this one, here. Wait, what was the one he just had? Oh yeah, Boulder Crush. Alright, that's fine. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Right, Gremlin. What else? Another Gremlin. Here you go. What else? What about the weapon for you? Kind of a tough one again. Yeah, kind of a tough one. Well, I could also straight up make a plasma lance. So he doesn't have his own steady weapon, which means he could benefit from stock. It's mostly about either using a standard plasma sniper rifle or this AoE plasma, this AoE rifle. He's an observer, so he can fire for one action point. Okay, I guess we'll take the AoE. This can be used to destroy cover pretty easily. It can still do pretty good damage. So, it does more damage to alien units. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Right, so we know shredding on this does not work. On this, I mean. Unfortunately. Scramble rounds, however, do work. Advent Killer upgrade. Okay, we can keep this. Ava. I can give him riot rounds. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Riot rounds are fine. He will mostly be using melee. But this will also give him hail of bullets. Okay, that's fine. So that's weapons done. Blue screen rounds on Cerelis. Alright, nobody else needs ammo. Well, actually, Quagger does. I might just give him tracer rounds. Alright, tracer rounds. What else? Medkits. Okay, definitely some medkits. Ramalan is a medkit. Alright. I think I'll keep the Praetorian armor here. This might seem like an overkill, but Sonics are valuable, alright? I don't want to risk even a remote possibility of losing one. Okay, we can give it Sid Combat Rush. That's good. Okay, that's good. And maybe a vest. Okay, vest won't hurt. Alright. Almost done. Oh yeah, how about flashbang? Yeah, flashbang on at least one person. Alright. Yeah, 2 people with flashbang, that's fine. Yeah, Biomed Kit is basically a better Nanomed Kit. So that was a good upgrade. Okay, I think this is good. 12 APs. Don't think I want to spend them right now. Yeah, interesting operation name too. Okay, I think we're ready. Looks good, Tommy. 11 APs on Sid. Okay, I don't think I want to spend them right now. No, we're good. Alright, let's go. We got Hacker's laptop. Okay, I got everything I need.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
Hey, I need a really quick break before this mission, back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Okay, this was sewers, right? Or subway, rather. Okay, Cyberdisk.
VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also
Well,
outside.
Cyberdisk with Requiem is one of the enemies of all time for anyone who hasn't actually seen one.
Opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's kind of in our range. Oh, is this kind of mission? You know what mission this is. This is the two-phase mission that we cannot leave. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, we need to get rid of that Cyberdisk while we have a good chance to do that. We can set up closer to it. I could engage it right now in theory, but I think I would prefer to set up closer and set up my sniper rifle. Okay, this would be such a good saturation fire here. I'm hoping they won't move too much. Yeah, I'm really hoping they won't move too much, but we'll see. I need to set up my sniper weapon. Okay, so go here. Charge capacitor. Alright. And I just need to be closer in general to get more actions. And try to spread out at least a little bit. The cover around here is not super amazing. But oh well. It'll have to do. And this might be a bit too far away. I could keep some people on high ground. Wait, what? Oh, roll the dice. Something blew up. Wait, seriously it's gonna trigger them? Okay, okay. Well, we're still concealed, but so much for an AoE opener. Yeah, so much for an AoE opener. It is what it is.
Heading to that location.
Okay, well, I'm still not actually attacking on this turn. That would be a mistake. Oops, yeah, oops is right. Okay. Ramela should probably move. Okay, Ramela needs to move.
Moving.
We almost got the detected there. Okay, so Overwatch. We will engage on the next turn. Oh yeah, we can steady weapon here. And we do have disabling shot on Sid, so steady weapon is definitely a good idea. Alright. Yeah, Overwatch. Let's go. Okay, they're coming towards us, sort of. That's probably fine. Okay, that's actually fine. This pod did not trigger, the other one did. Because this was two pods. Basically right next to each other. That means we can still use AoE. This should be a really good target for saturation fire. This actually worked out really well.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Okay, we can definitely still do it. Wait, why is the bot over here? What? Oh no! It's counting the VIP as like part of the squad for the purpose of spawning things? Because this is supposed to spawn close to the actual group. I think he's counting the VIP as part of our group. Anyway, I'm glad that bot didn't trigger anything. It could have easily triggered the rest of this map right now. Okay, we need to open with saturation fire. Yeah, like that's a no-brainer. That's the biggest no-brainer there is. Yup, yup. That's going to be so friggin' good, actually. Okay, do I want the Overwatch on, like, anyone at all? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, not really, no. The other way to open potentially is this. Now, that will not hit the Cyberdisk. But here's the thing, I will probably still get a good chance to hit things with saturation fire. I will almost definitely not get a good chance to hit things with this. Not this many enemies. So this might actually be a better way to open. It's a tough one. It's actually a tough one. That's a really tough one. This is such a good saturation fire target. And it will presumably hit the cyber disk. But it does have 49 defense. And this is not guaranteed to hit. This is still subject to chance to hit. Okay, let's go saturation fire. Make it a good one, please. Okay, I think we hit the cyber disk. We killed at least one enemy. We got 3 crits. That's a pretty good outcome. Yes, we did hit the cyber disk. Okay, good. They will spread out. Okay. So I can still use this. I can still hit, what, 2 enemies? 3 enemies? Alright, alright. We can hit the cyber disk. Can we, though? Yes, it's highlighted. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Nice. Okay, this is one of the best use cases for this weapon here. But remember, you can only do this like every other turn, because you need to charge. That was a pretty good use. We can actually kill the cyber disk. I was really worried when I saw the cyber disk. We still have to hit it. And it has, again, 49 defense. But hopefully we will. There you go, nice. Okay, so that's the biggest threat taken down. That cyber disk was by far the biggest threat. This also means we'll get the wreck. No, we won't. You don't get corpses from this mission because it's an evac mission. Never mind. Still, we killed it. I'm just glad to see that. Okay. Let's see. Do I want a melee? Well, Eva does have finesse. Okay, the bishop will get sustained, so I need killing blows with this. And none of them are safe to melee in the sense that each one of them could get sustained. Therefore, I will not get a killing blow with the diving slash. And the purifier might blow up in my face. Wait, Ava does not have fortress, does he? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it with somebody else. Insanity is fine. Sort of. Well, not that many things I can do that won't end my turn, so I guess Insanity is fine. Yeah, this was a really good ambush. Mind controlled. Alright, I'll take it. Soulfire, that's fine. 5 to 7.
Your flesh is weak.
He's on fire, so even 5 should be okay, in theory. Okay, it was 5. Of course it was 5. Right, let's maybe try not to trigger stuff with the bot. I don't think I want to move the bot anywhere. Because if I move, I might trigger something no matter how or where I move. I'd rather not risk that. Anyway, Quagger can kill something. Yep. Well, this might not reload the weapon because sustain. But I can't really avoid that too much.
Absolutely.
We do have flash here. So let's put that to good use. Try to hit the priest with it. There you go, so he will get sustained, but that was kind of unavoidable. For the most part. And missed, okay. Well then, Quagger. Okay, he'll get sustained, but like I said, that's kind of unavoidable.
They've got eyes on this.
Okay, I will not be moving the bot. I really don't want to trigger any more enemies right now. Void Abductor, Muton Cannoneer, alright. No Overwatch, unfortunately. At least the Muton rolled pretty low health. Okay, they might attack the Purifier, that's perfect. Works for me. It will waste his action, his turn basically. And the priest is not as dangerous. The bishops have this chaining attack that can hit multiple people in your group and set them on fire. Okay, The priests have stasis, but that's not that big of a deal. The fact every pod in here has a priest, that's pretty annoying. Okay, we don't have Solace, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Did he just use this on... yeah, resisted. And he was killed. Nice. Alright, well, we got the mute on here. There's no scamper exhaustion here, so... I might want to kill him, like, right away if I can. This should do it. Okay, looks like this will actually do it. Nice. There you go. Very nice. This is a really good weapon for the observer. Or basically anyone who can shoot with 1 AP. We still got part 2 here. This is just part 1. Okay, there was that void abductor here. Yep, let's kill the void abductor. Avoid any funny business. That should do the trick. And it will refresh the cooldown. Because it's a killing blow. There you go, got it. Nice. And we can still move.
Not a problem.
This class has been so much fun. Okay, one more priest in the back. Can I even get line of sight to him?
I can handle that.
Not really. Okay, Overwatch then. Okay, I can't get... I can get it with a Sid.
Seems doable.
You tried.
Come on.
You tried.
Scanners are active.
I mean, I can just melee him. But there should still be more enemies. I don't think I want to trigger those right now. Yeah, not really. It's just a priest with 1 health, it's not that big of a deal. We still got Overwatch, in case he moves. Yeah, he just set himself on fire because he's silly.
That all you got?
Okay, yep, there's a pod back here. I think they will see my meme bot. Yep, alright, hi, we did 1 damage. Go us. That doesn't look too bad. We definitely already killed the most dangerous enemy in part 1. The cyber disc. That was definitely the most dangerous enemy, like without a doubt. No doubt about that. Okay, let's go. Oh, yep, the ruler! So, I was definitely right not to move. We did not trigger it, but I saw the spark lure. Yep, it's right there. That is still pretty dangerous. Okay, that is still pretty dangerous. But I'm glad we killed the cyber disc. I wouldn't want to deal with this thing and the cyber disc at the same time. No, definitely not.
We're green to go.
Alright, alright. We should be okay here though. I need some shredding. Okay, we definitely need to shred that thing. Without a doubt. This will be a good moment to use Blast Wave, perhaps.
More hostiles inbound.
Just don't hit the VIP. Okay, we're out of range of the VIP. Yeah, let's use Blast Wave. That's good damage. We might even kill the shield bearer, which I wouldn't mind. Alright, let's go, come on. Alright, did we kill the shield bearer? I can't tell. There was no message, so I don't think we did. Okay, 79%. Let's just use Halo bullets. I want to make sure we shred this. Here you go, shredded. I think we did kill the shield bearer. I can't tell. There was no message. Yeah, this can happen. That's what he does. It is a ruler. He does get the reactions. Okay. Right, I can actually give myself an action back with Quagger. Where's Quagger? Right here. Yeah, let's teamwork. Just to move somewhere safe. Yep. I'm just gonna move, like, somewhere over here. Hi, I'm a ruler now. Yep. You are indeed. Okay, move back here. Okay, I still want to kill the priest. Let's pop an null ward. There you go. I think I'll just set up Overwatch for everyone. Okay, reload and the charge. Set up for the next turn, basically. We could kill some of the other enemies, which might not be a bad idea. That Spark has 90 aim. Okay, there's the ruler. He can't see me right now, which is a good thing. I could do this. Okay, there's a non-zero chance we would hit the ruler. I can't see exactly which tile he's standing on. But this should kill the heavy mech. Oh yeah, because we have blue screen rounds. Yeah. We have blue screen rounds. So let's kill the heavy mech. There you go, nice. Okay, we missed the priest. Oh, we actually killed the shield bearer. Okay, we killed the shield bearer, but we didn't kill the mech. That's probably a good outcome, yeah. Okay, this thing is gonna be really dangerous. The best move right now might be disabling shot. I think that's actually the best move. Because it will take away at least some of his actions. That's actually what I'm thinking. What's our chance to hit? 100. It's not immune to stun, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we can still stun it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It's the best we can do. This is also still a shred. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. This is actually a no-brainer. There you go. So it will lose 2 actions. I'm okay with that. And this is my last action with Ramela. I don't think I really wanted to do anything. We can get ourselves a Mimic Beacon. I could technically Void Rift. I don't think that makes sense. I got the Null Lance. Maybe that makes sense. I guess that does kind of make sense. Okay, let's Null Lance. Through the wall. Okay, there, we killed the mech. Yeah, the priest died from the burn. Still got the Spark with 90 aim. And he will use missiles. A lot of this cover can be destroyed pretty easily. But at least we got some indestructible cover. This is why I stand at the Spark. Because combined, the Spark Ruler. Because combined with the normal Spark and these missiles, it could have ended poorly if I didn't stun it. Okay, high-tech Titan, that's fine. Chrysalid Hive Drone. Destroyer Commando. Oh yeah, I think the Destroyer Commando has Cypole or something like that. Holy Warrior on the Hive Drone, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. Hello there. You come here often? Okay, we got a turret. Well, you tried. This will reload my weapon, so I guess we can do that. Okay, alright. Well, I want to get rid of this thing as quickly as I possibly can. So... I have a feeling Ava will be the best at this. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I can get holo targeting on it with my weapon here. And I do have a shred on top of that. So let's open like that. Not the best chance to hit. But this is both shred and hollow targeting, so I'll take it. Okay, we missed.
Get it together.
It won't act yet, but it will soon. Alright, now we can use the refiner. I can shoot twice, but then I would have to stay in the open, outside of cover. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, definitely not a good idea. 25%. I don't think I'll be doing this. Oh, yeah, this doesn't even work. It's kind of glitched out. Yeah, 500 tech score. You can't really hack this thing. At least you're not meant to be able to hack it. I still do have a disabling shot on Quagger, though. So I can still use disabling shot on the ruler. I got 2 people here with a disabling shot. That makes the most sense.
Seems doable.
That actually makes the most sense. Prevent it from acting as much as possible. Yep. Yeah, it's no longer stunned, so disabling shot, that makes the most sense. Yeah, somebody really didn't want it to get hacked.
Armor still holding.
Okay, so... we got some more actions before it starts shooting us. I do want to kill the spark, but that will have to wait, I'm afraid. How's line of sight here? And not amazing. I can still hit these. Can I, though? Sort of. Just one of them. Might not be worth it. I can hit the spark. Okay, well, this is 100. Nice one. We need to do like 1/3 of its health in damage. Wait, you're shooting me. Wait, what? Weren't you stunned? Okay, I got baited. It was literally supposed to be stunned. What the heck? I got robbed just now. I actually got robbed of my stun. What the heck? The only reason I did that was because it was stunned. Like, you saw the shutdown, right? You all saw the shutdown. It was supposed to be stunned. What the heck, dude? Yeah, it was literally supposed to be stunned. I got baited so hard. Yeah, not happy about that part. Not happy about that. Now I'm not sure if Frostbite is gonna work. Well, I guess it will work against the spark. And the first stun worked just fine. So I don't know what happened here. I have no idea what happened here. Something clearly did. But alright. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I can shoot through this hole in the wall, but maybe I can. We need to make it go away. Okay, yes I can. Let's go with that. This should be decent damage. Okay, good, we got a crit. That is very good damage. Okay, that is pretty good. It's down to 60. I'm pretty sure it will go away right now. I'm pretty sure it's about to leave. About 90% sure. Okay, I'm basically out of moves. Let's stabilize the release. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. That was probably a bug. Because he was really supposed to be stunned. Okay, yep, he's gonna leave. That's fine. Let it go, I guess. Yep. Let's move the bot closer towards squad. Then we can use the shield. Yeah, until next time. We did good damage. He's at 60 now. Alright. I would like to get that load, but I'm not sure if we'll get the chance to do that. I'm glad I brought Solas here. We are temporarily down to 5 people. And we still have part 2. This is just part 1.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Okay, you were supposed to be frozen. I don't know what's happening anymore. I literally froze it. Like, what's even happening right now? Did we skip a turn? I'm not sure what's happening anymore. I literally froze it during my turn. I mean, you all saw it. I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh, he got repaired? Alright, maybe. Okay, well, I need Cyrill's up. Not down. Get up. Okay. Got it. Well then. This will shred a little bit. Not by much though. The big target is down. But we're not exactly safe just yet. Yeah, not really. Quagga is in really bad cover here. Okay, I need to hit the hive drone. Oh, okay, let's use insanity on the hive drone. There you go, okay. That'll do. I kinda want to soul mend. Yeah, we need to heal Cyrill's a bit. 7 HP is too low. Okay, that's better. 14. Right. Well, I can still shoot with my rifle. Don't want to shoot this thing because this might damage my own guy. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, this is not supposed to have an AoE effect if you're shooting it with snapshot while it's not charged. There's a visual AoE effect. I don't know if it's an AoE effect in practice. I guess we could test that. But I mean, I might control the hive drone, so there's no need to shoot it anymore. Let's shoot the Titan here. No, let's shoot the Spark. Yeah, let's shoot the Spark. This is still a bit of a shred. There you go, it's still one shred. I would like to kill it. Which I can, but it depends on how exposed I want it to stay. This will shred the rest of his armor. And then Ava can kill it. Yep, Ava can kill it. With the diving slash. Let's go. But yeah, you can see why this Spark Ruler is really dangerous. It's really dangerous. Alright, reload. Move into cover, preferably. As for the Seed, well, not much point shooting our own Chrysalid here. So just reload and overwatch, probably. He's disoriented. Ends in one player turn start. Yeah, steady weapon is gonna be better for the next turn. Not much point shooting this thing. Just overwatch. And probably hunker down. Yeah, let's hunker down with Quagga. Black Ice Codex, okay. Man, we haven't even started part 2 yet. Okay, the bio-rocket trooper got knocked out. So there's that at least. Bondmate return fire, missed. 87% miss. And there are 2 high-tech Titans. Or 2 high-tech mechs, I guess. Alright. Yeah, there's that Destroyer Commando. Okay, I don't want him to pull me in. You know what can happen in theory with this? If someone like Destroyer Commando stands like behind the VIP, then pulls you in, he could pull you into a spot that would activate the VIP and trigger part 2 of this mission. It's not super likely to happen, but it can happen. Let's maybe avoid that. Okay. Well, Ramela first. I guess insanity on the codex. Yes, hello there. Oh, we might control the codex. Nice. Okay, that's a first. Can't say I mind. So let's use our chrysalid pet, shall we? I'm kind of too far away to hit anything. Yep. Well, we can trigger the reaction shots with this. Might as well. I don't mind if they kill it. Okay, more shields. That's good. Do we have saturation fire? Where's Cerilis? Wait, where's Cerilis? Right here. Yes, we do. Okay, let's use that then. Maybe reload first. Okay, let's go. That's pretty good. Can't do much about the shield right now. Other than this. Okay, we missed 2 of them. That's a bit unlucky. That didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. That didn't really do anything. But alas. Okay, blinded the priest because we crit him. That's an attachment of this weapon. Blinds enemies with a crit. Yeah, flash powder module. Would still be nice to kill it. One thing I could do is actually combat scanner. Shame I didn't do that before saturation fire, but still worth doing potentially. Okay, still worth doing. Or I can capacitor discharge. Yeah, what the heck? Let's actually capacitor discharge. Okay, that disoriented the priest. No more shield. I think Quagger can get a killing blow now. Not quite. Okay, not quite. Yeah, too much armor, damn it. Well then. Well, Ava can shoot it. Ava can kill the priest right now. Okay, let's shoot the priest then. There you go. He does have active Holy Warrior. Well, not anymore because he's dead. If I hit the mech, then Quagger could kill it. Not Quagger. Yeah, Quagger. Quagger could kill it and reload his weapon with lock and load. I guess I can duel safely because presumably the mech will be dead. Okay, let's duel. Just to avoid the miss. Okay, and then Quagger can kill it. That should be a guaranteed kill now. This will give me higher crit. Like plus 20 for 2 turns. Maybe I should Chaining Jolt, actually. Okay, Chaining Jolt makes a bit more sense now. That might jump to the priest. And this will kill the mech. So let's use Chaining Jolt. Okay, didn't jump? Yes, it did jump. Nice. Okay. 1 action on Ramela. I need to move, I guess. Oh yeah, reload, I guess. Okay, charge capacitor. Reload. That'll do. I still got the chrysalid, but it can't do a whole lot. It can try to keep them busy. And I still got my sniper bot, but it can't do anything. Can I get it to some high ground? Not really. I guess I can get it here. That's about the best high ground we got. And let's just overwatch with Ramela. Man, this was pretty nasty, and this is just part 1 of this mission. We still got part 2, with the reinforcements spawning every turn all around us. Alright. He's gonna pull me. Yep, okay. Well, at least it pulled my melee guy. Don't kill me, please. Okay, he panicked. Not the kind of outcome I wanted, but alright.
I'm taking fire!
Definitely not the kind of outcome I wanted. Okay, well, he's fine now. He might need a heal. Man, this mission had some really nasty enemies, if you think about it. So... Right, let's shred this mech.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
They've got friends!
I think I might just Halo Boles the Priest. Yeah, let's just Halo Boles the Priest. Is he dead? He's dead, nice. Okay, alright. And we killed the Destroyer. Because the Destroyer had... Holy Warrior. Alright, well, let's kill the Titan, I guess. Ava can just heal himself. Who wants to do the honors? And then we need to do part 2.
I can handle that.
The rocket trooper is knocked out. Okay, I think everything in part 1 is dead now. The one active is basically the rocket trooper, who is very much not active. The Black Ice Codex will be gone in 2 turns, so I'm gonna have to kill it. We cannot keep it for the rest of this mission. We will have to actually kill it. Alright, we can keep the sniper bot up here, that's some high ground. Quagger needs to hunker down to get rid of the burn. We took quite a bit of damage. A cyber disc and a ruler. That was a pretty nasty combo right there. Okay, let's start shooting the Codex. Wait, did the Codex keep Holy Warrior even though the priest died? Or is this something else? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to kill it.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Alright.
Seems doable.
Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Oh yeah, network firewall shields plus Twitch chat shields stacking on top of that, yeah.
Here I come.
I thought for a second it had like Holy Warrior or something. Even though I don't think that can even be used on a Codex. Right, the rifle is charged up. So let's just keep moving towards our new position. Now we need to kill it. Which we will. Alright. Bye-bye.
You know that was good.
So, let's go set up in our new spot, which is gonna be up here. At least this is the easier layout for this mission, because we got some nice high ground and a decent line of sight in every direction. There's one subway map that's really bad for this, where line of sight is blocked from multiple directions. And the enemies will come at you from multiple directions, so...
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Okay, let's get everyone here.
I hope you can keep up.
Set up on the high ground. Don't trigger it yet, though. Yeah, definitely don't trigger it yet. We also might want to heal ourselves a little.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, Quagger is at 10 health. That's not amazing.
Holding position. Stepping off.
Oh, staying put.
Okay. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight the ruler and the cyber disc at once. If I had to fight both of them simultaneously, that would have been pretty bad. Because that means I would have had to ignore one of them.
I'm going.
And what do we ignore in that situation? They are both really dangerous. Okay, so let's get everyone up here. Hopefully we can get up here without actually triggering part 2 yet. I think we can.
Whatever you say.
One more reload. Okay, reload. Mike is pretty close to a promotion. Maybe he can get it from this mission. So release up here. Alright.
Rock and roll. Affirmative, covering now.
A meme bot up here in the corner or something.
This unit doesn't get winded.
Alright,
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
looking good. Yeah, steady weapon.
Standing fast.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Waiting for my next turn. Wait here, if that is your wish.
So now we can get started. Let's reposition a little. I'll try to spread out a bit to avoid some nasty AoE stuff. But might be tricky. There's not that much cover over here,
Whatever you say.
unfortunately. Definitely could have been better, cover-wise.
No problem, boss.
Okay, I guess that'll do. So let's trigger it then. Not much point waiting any longer. So now we just need to wait 4 turns while stuff spawns around us
We've got multiple
and then evacuate.
on your position. It's an
So Overwatch for everyone.
hold your ground.
Yep,
Come get some.
Overwatch, Overwatch. Everyone Overwatch. Well, except you can't. Well, I mean, you can, but I'd rather not. Overwatch. Okay, steady weapon for Sid. Keep the VIP in the corner. Keeping the VIP alive can be the tricky part, especially in the late game, because 5 health is basically nothing. At least early in the game, there are still enemies that won't do 5 damage in one shot, but at this stage, if the VIP gets hit, he's dead. There's also a lot of AoE damage that can do 5. It can be tough to keep the VIP alive, especially when you're being attacked from every possible direction.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Hopefully we won't get any nasty Requiem stuff. Alright, let's go, people. Nice shot. Very nice shot. A crit and a stun. We got Ryo rounds, which is 40% chance to stun. Nice shot.
Legt sich auch nicht mehr?
Okay, 1 down. Thousands to go. Sector commander, okay. So, with mind control. Let's go. Nice shot. Did everyone hit so far with Overwatch? Yeah, I think so. Okay, this is still Overwatch. Let's just kill this dude. Yeah, with Soulfire, that's fine. I know he's stunned, but we can kill him anyway.
Impressed yet?
Okay, good start. They will spawn every turn.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay. So, first, let's check out Mike. We can destroy part of this wall, I think. So let's do this. I think that's the best he can do right now. They are all kind of spread out. We'll destroy part of this wall and hit the shield bearer. Yep. There you go. That will give us better line of sight for later. So it is. Yeah, with this high ground and a good line of sight in every direction, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this map is definitely decent for this mission. Let's try to kill the sector commander. Got it, a nice one.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
Alright. Stun one enemy. I guess I'll finish out the toxic trooper. Got it.
That was good.
Okay. As for the Muton, I'm not sure if I can kill the Muton. He will take a reduced damage through the shield if it's not sonic or fire damage. We destroyed his cover. Okay.
Reinforcements.
A turret on high ground, nice. An actual good spawning spot for the turret.
No
Okay, we
problem,
can
boss.
hit him with the boltcaster. Can anyone else hit him? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also this high-tech scout over here. Hold on, hold on. Okay, the high-tech scout does not have micro missiles. I want to kill the mutant. Okay, I can kill the shield bearer and the refresh diving slash. Oh, we can kill the scout actually. Okay, let's kill the scout. This will refresh diving slash. There you go. And then we can still melee the shield bearer.
By the numbers.
Yep.
4 of them coming in.
Oh, that's 2 random enemies right on top of us. Okay then. Okay, diving slash on the shield bearer. Bye-bye.
What did you expect?
Okay, and we can still overwatch. That's good.
Covering out.
Can I actually kill the mutant? Well, sort of. If I stand over here, I will not have line of sight through the mutant. If I stand like here, I will not have cover. I technically don't need cover right now. I guess I can stand like here. Okay, this is not terrible. Now, one thing I can do is just use Insanity. Yeah, let's just use Insanity, actually. Seems like a better option. Okay, mind control, nice. Okay, that was definitely better option. Overwatch. Hunker down. Yeah, Overwatch.
Ever vigilant.
And we can shoot the shield bearer, but he is stunned. And I can't kill him like this anyway, so Overwatch.
Scanning.
We are a little bit low on health on quite a few people. Like 9, 10. It's not that much. Plenty of enemies can do 10 non-critical damage at force level 17. Okay, we still need to hold position for 3 turns.
Advent forces on the ground. Hostiles coming in from the side.
And not lose the VIP, preferably.
Still moving.
Not the best shot I've ever seen. Come on, somebody hit, please. There you go, nice.
Right on the margin.
I'll take it, it's a shred. Okay, we need that mind-controlled mutant to do some work for us. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Any more Overwatch? Or is that it? That might be it. Okay, Mutant Prowler, 96 aim. And Elite Destroyer Commando, okay. That's the guy with pole. And I think Sustain as well. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. So, Insanity again. Okay, he just has Cypol, no Sustain. Let's Insanity the Mutant first. He has 96 aim. Nice, mind control. Perfect. And then we could use the actual mind control, like on the Destroyer Commando. What the heck, let's do that. Nice, we got them both. Very nice. Now I just need to not get incapacitated on Ramela, because that would basically negate the mind control. Okay, we can shoot. Right, I guess we're charging the capacitor.
Back in.
I'm charging my laser. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, the Sonic definitely helps a lot in this kind of situation. No doubt about that.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder?
Okay. Right, there's one dot below us. Right. I almost forgot about him. We definitely need to kill him. Otherwise, he'll kill our VIP. And we wouldn't want that. We definitely wouldn't want that. Okay, I think One of the bots will have to finish the job. Okay, I think, yeah, one of the bots might have to finish the job. Or Ava can do it. Okay, fine. Just to make sure he dies. Yeah, he has Blade Storm himself, which is kind of annoying. Mine's better. Alright.
And that's how it's done.
Then we can still Diving Slash. So this dude is ours. There's still this sectoid over there. Okay, I could Diving Slash this sectoid over here. That's kind of aggressive though. Okay, that's kind of aggressive. That is very aggressive. Nice, we got the sectoid. Alright. And this dude is knocked out, so... Was there something over here still? Or no? Yes. There's this scout. Let's kill him. Or it. That should do the trick. Unless I miss. Which I suppose is possible. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, and then we got the Muton. He actually has a cryo grenade. This is bitter frost, not an actual freeze. We're better off just shooting one of them. Yep. There you go. Chilled. Crit. That's what I like to see. Overwatch on the turret. Not quite what I was going for. Okay, Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. And Overwatch, I guess, on high ground.
Not a problem.
We need 2 more turns. We killed 32 enemies.
Scanning.
Okay, Codex, Muton. That looks like a Custodian, maybe? No, that's an Assault Trooper.
These guys make up the bulk
Yep,
of the Advent
Assault
forces
Trooper
we deal
Captain.
with.
What are you on about,
But their
Bradford?
obedience makes them predictable.
What about the officers, Bradford? Are they more capable than the grunts? We need to know. Okay, good shooting. Yeah, it should have been more than one. It actually should have been more than one, you're right.
I do not think I could have
35 health and 3 armor on that guy, though.
Intriguing.
Introducing advanced soldiers at Force FL17 for the second time this stream. Yeah, indeed. Okay, we're getting there. Okay.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Oh yeah, we got the Rusty bot. That's good. This is the last turn. We can evacuate on the next one. Alright, let's charge this Trooper Captain, I guess. So how do you guys like this new setup? With the poles and the random enemies? I think it works better. We've not really had any glitches today, other than like the random enemies, not counting the turrets earlier, but I fixed that already. But it's been fine.
Oh yeah!
The random enemies get like maybe a bit too random sometimes, or not random enough, depending on your point of view. But I think this works better. I think this works way better. And I can keep adding new options to the polls. That's basically my plan. I plan to keep adding new options to the polls. It takes like 10 to 15 minutes to add a new one. So I'll keep adding new stuff there. I got some ideas for some fun ones. Okay, let's kill the Codex here. That's definitely a good idea. Julian is still an option. Julian is actually an option in the poll. Not only that, I gave him some friends.
You expect?
I'll make it a surprise. But he has some friends now. But yes, he's an option that can pop up in the polls anywhere between like force level 7 and 20. So yeah, that is a thing. Okay, the muton is stunned, but only for one action. Okay. Alright, well, Insanity will kill the Pyro Trooper. It's not mini pods, but yes, he has some smaller friends. He has some smaller robotic friends, let's put it that way. Let's just pop Null Ward here. Alright.
Bereit für den Angriff.
Okay. How's the mind control? Okay, it's still fine. It's under control. Let's shoot this muton and then Ava can kill him. Because he can't do 11 right now. Or maybe we'll just kill him with this shot. That works too.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed. Alright. Well, that was a pretty fun mission. It got a bit rough in part 1. By the way, somebody was asking earlier about like difficulty and whether it's possible to run into impossible to finish campaign. If you are playing with the Requiem hard mode and the Golden Requiem, you get like predetermined pods in some of the story missions. There's like a selection of a few different options of what the pods can be in some of the story missions, and the game selects one of them. And what can happen is, in Codex Brain Coordinates mission, the Sonic Gate mission, you can get, and this is a bit of a spoiler, like if you plan to play with that, so you can get, right next to the portal, 2 pods which contain a total of 2 sectopods, 4 cyber disks, and I don't remember the rest. But 4 cyber disks alone are like... yeah. And this is with hard mode, where pretty much all of the enemies have additional really nasty abilities. Like all the Requiem enemies will have new stuff. So Requiem hard mode is no joke. We might get another run at hard mode, like with some kind of Twitch integration setup. I was thinking about that. So I might still do that. We might still run hard mode with Twitch integration. Obviously, I would have to modify some of the enemy spawns, like extra spawns, because hard mode is already really damn hard on its own. But if it's one of the options for a future campaign anyway. Alright, just shoot this guy. I think he's at like 1 health now. Yep, he's at 1 health. Alright.
And now.
I remember doing that mission while testing Farseers, so I went there with 4 Farseers and a dream. Let's just say it was a successful mission eventually. I have a feeling the word eventually is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Admin troops here.
But yeah, if you're playing with hard mode, the Sonic Gate mission is basically probably the toughest mission in the game, with hard mode enabled specifically. It's probably even harder now than I last played with it, because when I last played hard mode, we had 1 campaign with hard mode. Some of the abilities that the enemies get were not implemented yet. At least I'm pretty sure they weren't. So hard mode is even harder now than when we played with it.
We need a med kit here!
I know I think the Legate makes all of the enemies invincible while he's alive. Something like that. Just to give you an idea of what kinds of extra abilities we're talking about on hard mode. So like making all of the enemies around you invincible while you're alive. That's the kind of shit, yeah, the Legate does that. So if you trigger like a Legate group in the late game with a bunch of other enemies, they will all be invincible while the Legate is alive. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about, just so you know. It's no joke. It's no joke. Alright, well, let's leave. Time to go. Ramela should go last because of mind control. Just in case.
Sure thing.
Okay, here you go. Here you go.
Whatever you say.
I suppose I could still take a shot before I leave. And miss. Indeed. Okay, just go. Evac. Alright, and Ramela.
I'm going.
He's already max rank, so that doesn't make a difference. Maybe Mike can get one more kill. He is really close to a promotion, but he's not gonna get it from this mission, unfortunately. But he can still get a kill, unless the medic gets sustained. No, he will not. Okay. 173 out of 175. A little bit unlucky, but at least he's very close to a promotion now. Okay, well, we're done. Let's go.
Ready to boogie.
Well, that was a fun mission. Now try having that with AI to AI activation on. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to do that. We killed 40 enemies. But yeah, I do want to try hard mode again at some point. I'll just have to think about what exact setup to go for. I mean, I got quite a few ideas for future campaigns already. Especially with the polls, we could have some really fun options in the polls. It's just that I need to take my time to actually add them. So, did we get any promotions here? No, okay. 8 days, yeah, 25 days for the release because she got critically wounded by the stand, but not the stand ruler. We delayed advanced Viper combat training. We got 18 intel. And the scanning side. Alright then. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, it's fine. All good. When are we finishing the research? Okay, 34 hours. Let's finish the black site vial really quick. Where were we other than that? I guess getting intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, I wanted to finish the black site vial really quick. Oh, there's a mission immediately. I guess the game didn't want me to do that. Yep. The game didn't want me to do that. We could just ignore this mission. So we don't have to do this mission. Like, Left Behind will do nothing. Like, this does literally nothing. Because all the Chosen are dead. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm actually gonna ignore this. Yeah, let's just go. And here's another one. Experimental armor field testing. All enemies gain bonus armor. So Sonic Thorns don't really matter that much either. True, it could be a decent hack. You're right. Anyway, we are at 6.5 hours today, and it is past midnight where I am. So that's going to be it for today. We did some fun missions today, and I'm glad my fixed/modified setup is working without any problems now. Other than the turret, but we already fixed that. Anyway, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, give or take half hour. So yeah, see you next time. Take care.